taking an off day is quite healthy. I don't often allow myself to take one, but it's nice when it happens. But yeah, thumb kind of hurts here, so I don't know how much RTS I have in me today. I would like to play. Oh, I also played a couple of games of Direct Strike. That was a fucking disaster. Yeah, that was not good. I lost. And I even got needled by one of my opponents. He was bullying me, chat. Do you ever accidentally talk to chat when offline and realize you're talking to yourself? It's a funny question that you probably don't mean seriously, but it actually broaches an interesting topic because quite the opposite is true, the contrary. I am extremely aware when I'm not streaming. And it may seem obvious that you know whether you did or did not turn on the stream, but my whole body and essence is very aware when I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming. I'm pretty much myself on stream, but I am still orating. I am speaking. I am there. I know that there are people on the other side of the internet line that are listening or pretending to listen. Whereas when the stream is off, I go into a kind of hibernation mode. I conserve energy. All right? I conserve energy. I'm hibernating. I'm quiet. The room is dark. Okay? It's hermit behavior. I'm conserving energy. Sorry, what was that? I wasn't listening. Ah, classic. What's the percentage chance you'll play Mugenics? I have a backlog of games I would like to play that I feel like are safe entertainment sources for the future when I grow bored with my current offering. And Backpack Battles and Mugenics are two that I will try. I can't guarantee that I will like it, naturally. But they seem like games that people have enjoyed that are potentially on the docket. I don't know how to express it in the numerical sense, like wire. Yesterday, I played a game of Warcraft 3. I was against Krav. I went Farseer, Torrent Chieftain, Blade. He went Cryptlord Creeping with a like tier 1.5 or tier 2 expansion. And I lost pretty badly to his Cryptlord Destroyer timing. Thoughts about Blueprints? The TV show. I really liked it. I think it's nice. Are you going to be playing the Star Wars XCOM game when it comes out? It depends when it comes out. A trend that I've noticed is that around the time of July, August is a really good time to do single player games because during this time, a lot of the outdoorsy people are outdoorsy anyway. And so I think it's nice to focus on like a core audience and enjoy like a riveting single player experience. Whereas the winter months, it's fun to do more multiplayer because it's quite lonely in the winter at home. The percentage chance you'll try fentanyl. Okay, are we really doing this? I don't even really know what it is. I know it's a drug that people abuse. I don't know if it's medicinal in nature and then abused or something else, but I don't really have a desire to go into using that. Whatever it is. But who knows? Grubby, I think Tyler's looking for a coach for a show match against XQC. Will you help him? How do you know? Any clips? Why did you respond to the meme question? I mean, am I to assume that every question in chat is a meme? One out of 5 questions. Nope, just a feeling. Yeah, so we talk sometimes. If he needs me, he can ask me, Dark Strike. Okay. Alright, shall we try to see if we can play a couple of games? Hopefully the ping gods are fair. And no spikes. Let me see if there was any answer to my query. Not yet, not yet. Did a little bit of testing different servers for the W3 Champions squad to see why I like on Moscow. If I keep getting a Moscow chat, I will switch game to Age of Empires or Slay the Spire. But if we're enjoying, we grind. Thank you for the sub, Hybrid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 14 months. Are they still doing that show match? Supposedly XQC is notoriously flaky, so it is difficult to get an appointment with him. He's of course very busy, kind of ADHD, long streams, and sometimes shows up late or doesn't show for some things. So as much as they shook on it on stream, whether they are actively pursuing a date together, I really doubt it. No, I didn't see it, Gekurt. Just bans. What do you think about the PTR changes for odds? There were actually too many to go over. I was surprised. I was just trawling my own Discord and I saw that there was a patch I didn't even know. I just happened to go to the Heroes of the Storm channel and I saw it. And I saw that Haunted Mines is back as a quick match map, which is cool. Right, but I didn't really look at too much of the balance changes. Grubby, I saw a certain YouTube thumbnail recently. Can you explain? Well, I am part of a very large company. I get a lot of emails and we put out a lot of content every day and I couldn't possibly oversee everything personally. So, of course, I have no idea what thumbnail you were talking about, but I can assure you that I neither knew about it, nor did I suggest it, nor did I approve it. Except, of course, if you liked it, then it was my idea. But otherwise, it's the editor. And yeah, I shouldn't even merit this question with a response. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the sorceress one with the 4 Torrents, aren't you? That was a risque one. That was a risque one. Yo, thank you for the sub, Rabiu. Oh. Work complete. Work complete. I'm also furthermore, I can't even sweat. At this time in my life, my body literally could not sweat. So. Something you're doing? Oh, I need to make my UI smaller again. I increased it for direct strike. Work complete. More gold. I played a couple of games of Direct Strike yesterday. I suck. Lost both. Hey Grubby, I just beat Ascension 10 on Necro Binder. Everything I do, every time I play, I do Osti build. I don't know how you avoid it so much. Well, I just don't know how to build the components together. How does the finger bone connect to the wrist bone and all that? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Taste my blade. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Bro, I thought for sure. He's gonna detonate to avoid the XP, but he wanted to see me do it. He didn't believe me. He called my bluff. The torrent thumbnail lol. He came back though, got himself ensnared. Let himself die. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? Noctar. What task is there? Master? What do you want? What task is there? Hey, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Double. Oh. Can I help yes, you? Lord. Hey. Yes. I am yours. Oh. Huh? Noctar. We're under attack. I am yours. Master. Dabu. Time to die. Swobu. What task is there? What do you want? Yes. Time yes, for killing. Yes, I am yours. What task is there? Ha! Ha! Are you hero and obey? Yes. What you want? Oh, work complete. Yes, Lord. I
Are you here? We're under attack! Yes! Sucks. Master? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh, what task is there? Dabu, I am yours. Hey, are you here and obey? Excellent choice. I am yours.
Time. Look around.
Yes! What you want? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice. Are you here and obey? Noctar, yes. What you want? Oh. What you want? What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am We're yours. Under attack. Yes. Hey. Yes. Hey. Yes. Swobu. Oh. What you want? Dabu. I am yours. Yes, Noctar. What task is there? Are you here and obey? Yes, Lord. Oh. Master? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes! We're under attack! Yes, Dabu. I am yours. Are you here and obey? Excellent choice. Hey. Yes! Excellent choice. Are you here and obey? Oh. What you want, Master? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh. What do you want? Yes, I am yours. Master? What task is there? I am yours. What you want? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Hey, are you here and obey? Yes. Yes. Doctor. Oh. Something is doing. What task is there? Oh. Ah, are you here and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey, what do you want?
Now he can't creep this.
Yes.
But he might be creeping this meanwhile.
Yes, Lord. Master. Oh. Doctor. Dabu. Yes. I am yours. Are you here and obey?
Or the mercant.
Wait, what you want? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you here and obey? Excellent
He did
choice.
mercant.
What task is there? I am yours. Yes. Oh. Hey, yes. Yes. What you want? What task is there? I am yours.
Use
yes,
my
Lord.
power. We be charming.
I am yours. Work complete. Are you here and obey? Excellent choice.
Where enemies be hiding.
Master?
Move faster.
Taste of my
Direct
blade.
my
We're under
blade.
attack. Work complete.
You be my next big damn.
Work. What task is
Where
there?
enemies be hiding.
What you want? Time to die. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Use my power. Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. Are you here and obey? Excellent choice.
That's
I am yours. We're under attack. Ready to ride. What task is there? Oh.
my power. Direct my blade.
What task is there? What do you want? I am yours. Excellent
Where
choice.
enemies be hiding.
Oh. Yes. Are you here?
Guess he did one of these two.
Be my next big damn. Use my power.
Yes, we're under attack. Oh.
Where enemies
What task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. Yes, Lord. Hey, are you here and obey? Are you here and obey? What do you want? What task is there? I am yours. We're under attack.
Oops.
Oh.
He took my invo.
Take your
I am
time.
yours.
Look around.
who be my next big
What
damn.
task is there?
Knocked it.
Yes, Lord. What trouble? Oh. Just what task is there? Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord.
It's a really big swing in power.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Use my
Oh.
power.
I am yours.
One.
What task is there? Hey, yes.
Where
Oh.
enemies be
I am
hiding.
yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. Yes.
I dream.
Yes, Lord. I am
One.
Oh. Yes, Lord. Something is doing? What task is
I
there?
am one. My power.
I am yours.
Where
Oh.
I
Excellent
dream.
choice.
Who be my next big damn. Direct Direct my blade.
We need more gold. What task is there?
Hiding.
Are you here and obey?
Can I help
I
you?
am yours. Yes, Lord.
My power.
What task is there? Yes, I am yours. Taste of my blade. Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
I am yours. We're under attack. I am there. Yes, Lord. Work. I can do it. Work. Some can't build this. What yes. What task is there? Excellent choice. Hey.
We are enemies.
I am yours.
Direct my
Yes,
blade.
Lord.
We are enemies.
Yes,
Behind.
Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey?
Use my power.
I dream. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. I answer. What task is
It'd
there?
be a pleasure.
Yes. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there?
You'll be my next big death.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. We need more. I am one. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
My blade.
I am yours. What you want? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I answer the call. Work complete. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Return to the earth. Yours. Yes, Lord. Ready to die. What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? I dream. I am yours.
Be my next
Yes, Lord.
big death.
Yes, Captain. What task is there?
My power.
Yes. What task is there? I am yours. Take my blade. Yes. We need more gold. I am one. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Direct my
What
blade.
task is there?
Be my next big death.
Yes. Excellent choice.
My power.
I am
Be my next big death.
I am
Direct
one.
my
Yes,
blade.
Lord. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Do I kill
Choke
first?
Tagaloo. I am
We are
what task
enemies
is there?
hiding.
Hey. I am yours.
Use my
Yes,
power.
Lord.
I dreamed of this.
What task is there? I am yours.
Answer the call.
Need something? Yes, Lord.
I dreamed of
What
this.
task is there? I am yours.
Be my next big death.
What task is there? Work complete. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
I answer the call.
I am yours.
I am one.
What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
He sees me, so this is more to force an engagement than that I believe that I'm really going to be getting this.
I am yours.
I dreamed.
Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there?
He should be arriving now, but if he's out of position, maybe he won't. Then he's doing the other one, and then he will hit my main.
Yes, Lord.
He's gonna hit my main in seconds. There he is.
We're under attack. We need more gold. I am the one. Task is there. Say the word. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Excellent choice. For the burning blade. Face my steel. I need something. I am yours. Research
Move
complete.
faster.
Yes, Lord. Something.
Use my power. Direct my blade.
What?
Yes, I am
Chieftain?
one.
Oh, yes, Chieftain.
I answer.
I am yours.
I dreamed of this.
What you want? Yes, Lord.
The fact that he is defending Expo means that he also has Expo again.
Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, yes, Lord.
I am
What task is there? Excellent. Troubles.
You be my
Oh, say I am yours.
one.
GG. Now let's see if he had Expo.
Yes, Lord. Work complete. Yes.
We are in.
Yes. Master, yes, see something. Oh,
Oh,
research complete.
he didn't. Okay.
I
But
am
like I always say, it's better to be wrong against the wrong thing than to be wrong against the right thing. So I assume certain things are happening based on his play, like accepting going home, but it's just because he didn't have TP. I thought, oh, he must have an Expo, but he doesn't. So he's in a more desperate situation than I thought. GG. Who was the enemy? I don't know. I can't see his name. What I can do is I can translate his name as shown on an LLM and then see what it says. What does this say? Because I can see it's Korean, but I don't read Hangul anymore. What does this say? Analysis. Alright, faster. Why does it have to think so long? This is one of the great questions I ask in LLM, together with what is German for canned pineapple, dangerous electrical wiring errors, and why your leaks are
48
small.
months and I'm now a sandwich. What sandwich is this supposed to be? And is that tomato? A fruit? On a sandwich? You've added a high moisture variable to a dry stacked system. This reduces friction, weakens the bread matrix, and leads to catastrophic sandwich collapse.
He is right.
SMH.
I didn't design the art of the sandwich myself, and I think they chose red because it offers good contrast. I think it's a smart artist thing to do, to offer some contrast. Alright? But for all we know, it's pepperoni. But I agree with the wet, water-soaked, waterlogged fruit to be on a sandwich can be risky. It could lead to sliding. His name is Baby Owl, and he always say draw and trash game. Oh, really? The text in the image is in Korean Hangul. It means the best. Top tier, coolest. Jiagwon is the best. Great Jiagwon. Not Baby Owl. The question, how is he rank what? How are you rank what? Is a very common question that is a little bit annoying, but it's very understandable, and I predicted it because basically there are different divisions on W3 Champions, Masters, Grandmasters, and those are only shown through a little logo. And if the logo is different, then the numbers do not relate to each other. The logos also do not clearly show what they are. So as an uninformed person, you would not know which logo means Grandmaster and which Masters. Therefore, I get a common question of, how are you rank 7, Grandmaster, and your opponent rank 4, but you won way more games because he's rank 4 Masters. Yeah, we get the question all the time, and I'm not responsible for this product. W3 Champion is not my creation. It's not even a product because it doesn't make any money. But this is something that I can see is going to be a point of confusion that I wish wasn't this way, but now I have to deal with it with it. Yeah, it's misspelled, Bram Bam. How's your wrist, Bram? Did you see the new maps people are using in the Warcraft 3 1-on-1 tournaments? No, I didn't see. Some people tried to link them to me, but I've been busy. Some of the map high-level creeps are insane. Cool. That's cool. Getting better, but not using it at all, misplaying Warcraft 3. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you, Bram. In my late Warcraft 3 and early StarCraft 2 career days, I was reading a lot of sports psychology books. And there was one book written by like a golfing instructor or a golfing coach or something, or a tennis coach and a baseball coach. Yeah, I read about baseball, Warcraft, baseball, tennis, and golf. Right? Because I'm trying to find resources out there, because the human mind has been studied to no end, but Warcraft 3 was not studied. So I had to find my solace in sports. Right? And so there was this one baseball player that said that he improved more during his 1 month of injury than he ever did during his active practice. And I always remembered that because, of course, it's not always true. If I do not know quantum engineering, quantum mechanics, then I'm not going to get better by not doing anything for a month compared to studying it. And you think that Warcraft 3 is studying by playing. But breaks, they work the best when you have already loaded up your brain with the subject matter, and then you're going on this 1 month forced break. You're still thinking about it, but you can't apply it. So you basically get over the carnal weakness of the flesh. You get over the weakness of the flesh that wants to be saturated with satisfaction right now. And instead you're thinking about it, but all you can do is think about it. Now you're forced to think about it on a level where you're not distracted with the act of doing it, which possibly constitutes greater potential for improvement when done in moderation, of course. And the fact that you are actually put out of the game against your own will, not by a forced break, makes it a lot easier. Because if you have to discipline yourself not to do the thing for a month, that's a lot harder because of the, flesh be willing. But now your flesh is not willing because your wrist hurts. And so you're essentially on timeout, but your desire, motivation is still there. That can be a very powerful weapon for improvement. How can you even consider that? Lol, I'm trying to lurk. What is this rant? Well, it's just how I think about things.
Hey Grubby, love the content. Was expecting to see you slaying at the Red Bull Wololo event.
Next year I'll win, easy. Avril Lavigne, Philozer. Huh? I made a normal sentence got deleted. You probably wrote a dot somewhere that made it look like a title. It thought you made a link. Oh, because you did : Maugas. 2 colons, I guess, is part of a HTTP. I saw there was going to be Jin Dynasty in AoE4. That's all I saw. I just saw the title, Prince, then, so I didn't study it. Yes, exactly. New insights based Sojong. A personal anecdote: as a programmer, when I stop actively thinking about solving a problem, I tend to get fantastic result when I get back to it. Yeah, right. But it's the expert mind being put on timeout. Those breaks are most useful when you have intended to achieve a level of mastery, but you're running into a block. It's more effective than doing a little bit more mastery application. No, I don't know him, Vela. Hey Grubby, hope you're doing well. I was wondering if you would help me move my couch. If you can help me move my table first. we have this massive stone table that we wanted to move from one place to another, but my wife isn't strong enough to carry it. And so we went on the training as well, the fitnessing that I was doing. She joined. We aimed to get stronger and stronger to lift the table, but eventually the table's still there. Now it's in a weird spot. I just need one strong man. 2 wives might carry it. Yeah, I should ask the second wife. If they carry together, maybe they're enough of a match for me on the other side. Ask the neighbor that was complaining about the music. Yeah, I'll ask my 85-year-old neighbor. No, not so much, Mythandir, because... well, I play HOTS sometimes, but sometimes I play, and I feel like my game experience is affected by my teammates. You know that feeling? Grubby, can you explain how layering effects works in Warcraft 3, specifically Invul, Rejuve, and Dispel? Yeah. So, all forms of healing in Warcraft 3 are magic immunity piercing. That means if you invul potion, you are physical immune and you're magic immune, but healing can pierce those immunities. So you can Holy Light someone that's under the effect of invul potion. You can also rejuve someone that's under the effect of invul potion. And an invul potion person can also drink from a moonwa or get healing from a priest or get healing from a heal scroll. All right? But invul potion can only be pierced by magic immunity piercing things like heal, but not by other effects. You remain debuff and buff immune outside of healing. So you cannot receive Bloodlust, Inner Fire, and Roar while you're invuled. And the application of invul will also remove those effects. Dispel is also not magic immunity piercing. So if you invul then rejuve, then a dispel from an enemy does not remove it. But as far as I know, and I would have to test this, Detonate does remove mana. I believe Detonate is... I'm going to test this right now. I think Detonate is magic immunity piercing, or at least it was. I don't know if it still is. Rejuvenation actually counts as a heal for the purpose of this. Now, the interesting thing about invul is that if you rejuve first and then invul, then it counts as a buff, and it actually gets removed. So you want to invul first and then rejuve. And in fact, you can rejuve before invulling so long as you're fast. What do I mean by that? It's because rejuve has a casting time.
Your building is...
I will use Moonstone as an example.
Your building is... We can't build it.
Yes, Mirror Image is the best dispel in the game. Yes.
The sleeper has
Okay, look.
Research finished.
When I make it night,
My strength is
it
yours.
becomes night instantly. Night will be like invul potion, okay?
I'm
When I rejuve,
I'm
there's a
awake.
small delay because he does like this and then the healing starts. So if you're in a fight, you can first rejuve yourself and then very rapidly after use invul. And before you hear the sound, it's nighttime. So the highest level application of invul potion into rejuve
Shall I strike man?
first uses the rejuve and then the invul, so that you have the longest period of
Your building is
protected
complete.
invulnerability potion. Understand?
Your building is complete.
We must act on a torrent.
I must nature is restless.
My strength is yours.
Make sense?
Is there danger?
Where shall I
or
strike?
Now I want to check, but I cannot check, so I'm not going to check. I wanted to check if invul potion can still be detonated on, but there's a cooldown on that. I tried Deadlock, but the aim component was making it a bit less fun for me, Supa. I don't really like Paladin's special thing. He just does a shop item. Yeah, it's not very special, right? At least it's on a different cooldown. But yeah, this is why ideally you don't even want to go D-Shield. In fact, I think all the pro players these days, they just play armor, even against undead, where D-Shield is extremely useful. Out of the arrogance that you can just save a unit anyway with
Mercenary
invulnerability potion.
troll regen or cup chemo.
If you do that, which is something you could do, that buffs mercs a bit for Orc, quite a lot. But it makes Forest Troll Berserkers quite valuable by comparison for Orc, and they were already quite good for Orc. And then also you may wonder, well, why do Necromancer upgrades not work for Dark Minions from Dark Ranger? Like, does Undead just get one type of Undead? Because Undead has 3 types of skeletons. They have the Rod of Necromancy skeletons, they have Black Arrow skeletons, and then they have Necromancer skeletons. I don't think they all need to be the same. Did the Knight used to have some kind of speed buff upgrade? Not the speed buff upgrade, no. Ultralisks in StarCraft 2 had a charge, no? I think Ultralisk had a charge.
Thank you for the great response to the invul question. Long live Grubby. Saluting face emoji.
Thank you, Pato. And see you on the ladder soon at my level, no doubt. Or maybe 1100. Are Rod of Necroskellies the same as Book of Dead Skellies? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what their exact name is, actually. Alright, Farseer Naga. And then, third hero. You know, Farseer Naga Tinker was actually already a build that orcs use sometimes against Night Elf. Focus uses this on Turtle Rock in, I don't know, 2007 or something. Farseer Naga, a lot of towers, expand in the middle of the map with Tiny. And then Bat Riders. A lot of towers. And this was against Mass Talents. And Moon would, you know, obviously is on Mass Talents. Try Hero with summons. Focus would hold with difficulty. And then Moon would go Chimera, but he's 1 base against 2. Quite interesting games. Moon still usually won. But it was usually not easy. So Farseer Naga, a long time tried and true hero combo. Not entirely new. The new component of it that's so interesting is the blade. The blade follow-up. The blade is a third. Unusual. Quite interesting. Did Grubby say he's interested in the Waterloo Londinium tournament? I think you're wondering if I would cast it or go there personally, but like I'm not invited to cast. I'm not qualified as a player, so I'm not 100% sure how you mean it. If you mean like, am I interested in restreaming it? I don't think I have clearance to do that, you know? Restreaming it? Have you noticed how all the major streamers for that game, they have the same stream signal? They're streaming the exact same signal, and that is the extent of the cooperation that you get. You can't just steal someone's Twitch content, restream it, unless you have an explicit understanding and agreement that this is okay and desired. So it doesn't matter if I'm interested, I'm not going to do it without asking. Yeah?
eyes are open. Watch out. Seeing is believing. I see.
Just react to the stream live. Yeah. Just use the react argument. It's gonna be fine. They have to let you get away with it.
It is.
Yeah, but I am interested in, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would be fun to just tune into it today, but it is not okay to just do that without, you know, clearance.
Do you need my counsel?
Work complete.
Is believing. Destiny away. My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? Of course.
My life. We're under attack. Huh?
I think he killed one of his own creeps. He should already be leveled up.
Yes.
My eyes are open. Hello. I see.
Huh?
Oh, he's only creeping it now? We must go now.
We're under attack. Time to die. Master. Upgrade what you want. What's up? What you want? Master.
Finally, he had enough of it. He wanted to just level up already. Yo, I should have got the heal pots too.
Watch out. Look out.
Yes. What you want, Tom?
Seeing is believing.
Huh?
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
Yes.
Destiny away.
Yes.
My eyes are
Master.
Do you need my counsel? Do you need my counsel?
What you want? Master. Yes. Doctor.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Watch
I
out.
think now is a good time to go get heal pots.
You need my counsel. My eyes
Get
are
clarity and heal pots and go again.
destiny away.
So he is making 2 lures from the looks of it.
My counsel. It is
Soon Keeper of the Grooviness comes out.
destiny away. My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
We need more gold.
Of course.
Oh, he went for Naga.
Is it time? I will not be trifled.
Seeing is believing.
Is it time? I grow anxious to wait.
Yes. Work complete.
My eyes are
Master.
open.
Dabu. Duxup. Dabu. Obu. Duxup. Doctor.
Just staff.
Destiny away. Watch out.
What you want?
My eyes are open. You need my counsel.
Master.
Seeing is believing.
Work complete.
Course.
We're under attack.
Destiny away. My eyes are open.
Our will
It
shall be
is.
done.
Do you need my
His dry ads should be coming in soon.
I see. Of course. Watch out.
I will not be
Destiny
trifled
away.
with.
Upgrade complete.
My eyes are open.
Work complete.
I will not be trifled. Our will shall be done. In sorrow
Believing.
our will shall be done.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are open. I see.
Pretty good. Got a whole bunch of archers.
My eyes are open.
It's time to go home, Mr. Frodo. We've done what we came for.
Destiny away.
Is it time?
Eyes are open.
I didn't lose a unit.
Watch out.
So the idea now is not to Tiny Great Hole expand.
Seeing is believing.
That's the variation I would like to try, because usually you're very happy with the early game with this build,
Yes, Lord.
And then it gets worse because
Are you hero?
you're expanding and then you start losing all your heroes.
Yes, Lord.
That's my experience with it.
Oh,
So now we just try something a little different.
I am yours. Ah, excellent. Good party there. What you want?
Watch out.
Good party there. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Hey.
My eyes are
Yes, Lord.
Shall be done. Taste
You need
my
my counsel.
steel.
Of course. It is certain. It is certain.
Oh, what you want? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes.
See if he's expanding, see what he's creeping.
Yes, say my ancestors. Watch me. I am a good party there.
My eyes are watch out.
Okay, he did not expand.
See
That means he must be contesting middle, yeah?
my counsel.
I am able.
My eyes
We need more gold.
Yeah, mid.
Oh, I am able. Yes.
Is it
Good party there. Excellent.
I will not be trusted.
my eyes
Oh,
destiny away. Of course. Who you want to kill? It is certain.
yes, Lord.
Seeing
I
is
am
believing.
yours.
My eyes are open. Look out.
Oh, now, let us try. Go.
Guess it's okay if I lose a grunt. Maybe I'll kill it myself, smiley face.
Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. My excellent choice. Good party there. Say my hands. I am yours. Bring it under attack. Are you hero and
My
obey?
eyes are open.
Oh,
Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. Do you need
work complete.
Of course. Of course. Watch out.
Okay, now expanding seems like a better timing.
Believing. My eyes are open.
We need more gold.
I'm more capable of defending it, and I already have some hero levels on me. And now the big question is, are you making Expo? Are you making Chimera?
Yes, Lord. Good party there. Research complete.
I will not be trifled with.
When you must. Under attack. Bring it on. I am yours.
Is believing.
No Expo. No Chimera, has a Shredder.
Oogie doogie.
My eyes
We're under attack.
my eyes are open.
Party there. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. I am yours. Oh, now. Oh, good party there. Excellent.
Oh no.
I am able to help.
Eyes are
I will not be trifled with.
I am able to help.
you need my counsel.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
Something is doing.
My eyes are open. Look out.
Lay my hands with you must. Oh, we're under attack. Bring it on. Yes, Lord. I am able to help. Sword. I am yours.
My eyes are open.
Wolf is attacking me. Rabbit dog. Nice. Now we have armor upgrade. Blade is back.
My eyes are open.
We're gonna have 2 orbs.
Believing. You are my
I will not be trifled.
Did lose quite a lot of front line. I do feel like it dies fast.
My eyes are open. Who you want to kill?
Take your time.
Believing.
Not enough mana.
Is believing.
Oh no. Well done.
My
Well
eyes
done.
are open. What you want me to do? Destiny. Who you want me
Bring it on.
What you want me to go?
We need more gold. Oh, I am able to help.
What you want me to do? My eyes are open.
What do you want?
What you want me to go?
What task is there?
What you want me to go? What you
I
want me
am
to
able to help. We're under attack.
What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill? What you want me to go? What?
We need more gold.
Do you need my
Yes, Lord. Our town is under attack.
eyes?
We're under attack.
Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? Destiny.
We need more gold. What task
What
is
you want me
there?
to do? Killing is believing. What you
I
want me
am
to do?
yours.
You need my counsel.
Is it time?
What you want me to go?
Something need doing?
My eyes are open.
Oh,
Who you want me to kill?
we're under attack. We're complete. We need more gold.
What you want me to do?
Yes.
Who you want me to kill?
Okay, I'm pretty sure he's going Chimera, yeah? Otherwise, why would he be so okay? Yeah, there it is. There's the Chim Roost. Okay.
We're under attack.
What you want me to do? My who you want me to kill?
What task is there? You want me to go?
What?
Yes, Lord.
My eyes are. What you want me to do?
Oh,
Who you want me to
yes, Lord. Oh, are you hero? What task is there? I am yours.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do?
Oh,
To act.
spirits of earth and storm. I am yours.
What you want me to do?
What task is there?
Okay, well, I don't think he has another base. We can just go mass Zerkers. Control the shops. Don't need to push in. He lost a lot of front line. He's waiting for 1 or 2 chimps. All good. We just get 1 more orb of lightning. Go mass Zerkers.
I am yours.
Is it time?
Just get more orbs, lol.
I am able to help.
What you want me to go? Anything you want.
Would like to get troll regen. He's probably trying to expand again.
Oh no.
What you want me to do?
Alright, if you're a YouTube frog and you're seeing someone say in chat, any urn pissers, I know that seems like a weird question from a potentially weird community, but I gotta stand for my fan here. It's my title. Oh, what the? It's in my title.
What task is there? Complete. What you want me to
It's the quote from the Warcraft 3 campaign. He's role-playing.
I will not be trifled.
I am yours.
Do you need my counsel? Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do?
Come on, Orb.
Destiny.
Don't fail me.
Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? My eyes are.
Oh no.
Who you want me to kill? What you want me to go? Watch out. My eyes.
He's expanding again.
What you want me to go?
Time
Bring it on.
Come on, I need some orbs to hit.
What you want me do? What you want me go? What you want me do? Who you want me kill?
I will not be frightened.
What you want me go? What you want me do? Who you want me kill? Yes, Lord.
Mortal.
Attack. Why? What you want me go? We need more gold. Oh, vengeance.
Yeah. Pro.
Why? My counsel. What you want me do?
He's waiting until he has like 3-4 Chimera.
What you want me go?
My army will be huge by that time.
What you want me do?
Honestly, I was thinking about it, Nurslug.
My eyes are open.
Boots of speed.
My eyes are
What
open.
you want me go?
I think it's unnecessary. It would be nice, but it's a luxury.
Who you want me kill?
I still have bad memories from a 2004 game where I thought I already won and I bought Boots of Speed on Farseer. And since then I vowed never to get Boots again on a Farseer. If I thought I already won.
Yes, Lord.
My eyes are open.
Bring it on. Yes, Lord. I am able to help. What you want me to do? Research complete. What you want me to do? What? Everywhere. What you want me to do? What you want me to go? Time for a little blood.
It's not that Farseer with Boots is bad, it's just there are probably better investments.
What you want me to go? What you want me to do? Is running low. We need more lumber. What you want me to go? We're not enough. What you want me to do? Yes, Lord.
He's not supposed to attack when I'm not looking.
For a little
I
blood.
stand
Rude. It's the second time.
Yes, Lord.
Banana.
for
I
the
am yours. What you want me to go? What? Research complete.
I will not be trifled with.
What you want me to go? What? What you want me to do?
Trifle.
What? Everywhere. Bring it on. I am yours. I am hero and obey. Go now. Yes, Lord. I am able. Excellent. I am able. I am yours. Yes, go now. What? Everywhere. You want me to go? Bring it on. What you want me to do? What?
I will not be
You want me
trifled.
to go now? What you want me to go? Who you want me to kill? What?
Strength.
It's time. Who you want me to bring it on? You mean it? What you want me to go?
Not at all.
What you want me to do? Castingo.
Time.
What you want me to go?
He's so annoying. He's like, please come into my base. Please come into my base. Just stop it, man.
I will not be trifled with. Is it time?
What you want me to do?
Our
What you want me to go?
shall be
What?
done.
Oh, just for I am yours. Who you want me to kill?
Grow
What you want me to do? Oh, now.
I will not be
What you want me to go?
trifled.
Bring it on.
Our will
What you want me to do?
for the Empress.
Who you want me to kill?
Is it time?
I see. What you want me to do? Oh, now. I am able. Vengeance for my eyes. What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? Bring it on. For the shrine.
Who you want me to kill? Choke daddy, man. What you want me to do? He's believing.
Something you doing? Hmm?
My eyes
want me
are
go?
open.
Bring it on.
Destiny away. It is. Watch out. Who you want me to kill?
Time is short, mortal.
Of course.
Why?
Do
What you want me
need
go?
my counsel?
What you want me to do?
Destiny away. Who you want me
What
to kill?
task is there?
Do you
What
need
you
my
want me to do?
counsel?
Why? What you want me go?
My eyes are
What you want? I can do that.
Who you want me to kill?
Oh,
Who you want me to kill? My counsel.
Hello.
why?
Destiny.
What you want me to do?
Shall be done.
Would Demos be good here? Against Chimera? No.
Oh, now I am yours.
Who you want me to
I
kill?
am able to help.
Destiny.
What you want me to do?
Do you need my
What you want me
counsel?
to
Not worth it.
My eyes are
What? Something you doing? What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Get up! You have to do. Not enough mana.
Good job playing to his win conditions, honestly. Alright, seeing heroes that he can target fire with some frost, arrow, fork, lightning, target fire. He, of course, didn't have any money, but killed the tree, and the peon did a great job blocking. GG. He played to his win conditions. Well played. This is why you get the Blade Master, actually, because he is a late game investment. When Farseer Naga just fold over, I had like 70 mana left. Turned on Mana Shield, instantly evaporated.
Glad I could help.
Walker just melt, or worth it for Rejuve Dispel and Heroes saves?
It's kind of worth it, yeah. I think I could have done it. Is the 14th Headhunter worth it? The 13th and the 14th Headhunter, or would it be better to have one Walker with this spell and Spirit Link? Yeah, probably better to have a Walker. Is there any clear-cut conditions for deciding towards 3 heroes instead of 2 with higher levels? Oh, let me see. The main reasons people go 3 heroes is because they have a combination of skills together that achieve something that you cannot otherwise achieve. So I can get War Stomp from level 1 to 2 to 3, which will increase the stun from 1 to 2 to 3 seconds or whatever it is. 2, 3, 4. But if I combine it with Hex, I can do Hex, Stomp, Hex. So there's an overlay of CC that cannot be achieved without. And Shadow and TC are bad starting heroes. So now I have a case for why I want Blade Shadow TC. If the goal is to have a long chain of CC, which is great, right? Another thing, Undead DK Lich or Undead DK Lich Dark Ranger, what's better? Well, we've seen both plenty of times. And so the question is, do you need silence? Is not silencing the enemy hero going to be the key that you cannot kill him? Because higher level Coil Nova will also kill better. So then the question is, do I rather have a higher level Coil Nova breaking points earlier, or does silence matter more? And so if you're against a triple hero combo that has CC and healing, then silence is actually better if you can control it. For instance, Archmage Pala Mantiking, Archmage Mantiking Pala, they're going to Holy Light each other or de-shield themselves to stay alive. And then you need Dark Ranger to be able to crack it. Because the predictable outcome otherwise is, I Coil Nova, you Holy Light. I Coil Nova, you Holy Light. I Coil Nova, you Holy Light. What changes is that if I say I silence Coil Nova, now you have to pop Invul Potion in order to be allowed to Holy Light, otherwise your Pala is silenced. And so that changes things suddenly. And so the main reason is, what are we achieving with the third hero that we cannot do without? Otherwise, having 2 higher level heroes is very possibly better than getting a third. Because you get to your ults quicker, you get to your breakpoints quicker. Usually when hero level 1 comes out, he's not that great yet. And the second component to all this is, can you handle the micro of a third hero? If you can't, I don't think everything I said before that matters. I remember when I started Warcraft 3, the first 3 to 6 months, I could not handle a third hero, and so I just didn't. I could tell that my results were worse with it, and I decided to learn that later. I kind of liked you going bats before Torrent to prevent Chimera. Ah, you mean the Concealed Hill game, Trustled. I think you commented on that. It's a big commitment to go double bestiary bats. Not really part of a standard build usually. Grubby, please be honest. Did you commission the Torrent Sorceress YouTube thumbnail? No, I did approve it. Didn't you just one? No, I think I was bestiaries, wyverns into bats, if I recall correctly. I actually had to look up the reference of that thumbnail to see if it's an acceptable one. As far as, I mean, I didn't super look it up. I didn't like study source material or anything. But apparently this setting has been done. It's a consensual get-together of 5 people, right? Yeah, well then it's okay. It's in a professional setting, within a setting that everyone knows what they're doing. Great.
First pick.
Grubby, what would be a noob-friendly Shadowhunter Snake build order? I know it's not the ideal hero pick, but I want a Snake as a bronzy. The ideal Shadowhunter first build order, even though you know it's not particularly good. I would just go with double burrow, double grunt opening, because with only one grunt you can't do much. I have seen before, and I think this wasn't against Night Elf per se, but I have seen before that someone would like walk over to the Night Elf and just start hexing them with a single Shadow and Grunt while attacking with one burrow. I don't think that's particularly good because you don't have that much follow-up damage, so you would probably just go Shadow and start hitting creeps with about 2 to 3 Serpent Wards per green camp and 3 to 4 Serpent Wards per orange camp. I'm thinking about going Shadow here to try and show it to you, but you did say you play in bronze, and I guess I don't want to give a game away here at Masters. Hey Grubby, any more Grubby Talks content coming? It's my favorite on YouTube. Hey, thank you, man. Yes, there will be more coming. Next is going to be another Hero Spotlight.
Work complete.
Oh. Almost went Shadow Hunter.
Ready to work.
What's your default build order and hero when you play against random? Dude, that's a tough one. It's usually whatever is my favorite. It's usually whatever is my favorite thing to play against or play with at the time, without necessarily being the most logical, optimal opening against random. So if I'm playing Headhunter builds at that time, it's gonna be a Headhunter build, that kind of thing.
We need more lumber.
I'm not sure what is optimal. I think optimal is Farseer Fastech. I feel like I can make that work in every matchup. Like basically what I'm doing now.
The future is ours. Seeing is believing.
What you want? Be happy
Destiny
to.
awaits.
You can make something out of that in every matchup, Farseer Fastech.
Do you need my counsel? I see.
We're under attack. Yes.
Charlie!
My eyes are open. It is. Seeing is believing.
Something need doing? Be happy to.
Do you need my counsel?
Work complete. We're under attack.
Destiny awaits. Watch out. Do you need my counsel?
Work complete.
Seeing is believing. Of course. Watch out. My eyes are open. Strike. Destiny awaits.
We're under attack.
My counsel. Seeing is believing.
My life for the whole.
Destiny awaits. It is. My eyes are open.
Master? Dabu, Zugzug, Swobu, Loktar.
My eyes
Work
are
complete.
open.
What you want, Zugzug? Yes, Loktar. Time to.
Do you
We're
need
under
my counsel?
attack. What you want, Dabu?
Seeing
My life reward.
destiny awaits.
Yes, Swobu.
Destiny
Master?
awaits. I see.
What you want?
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? It is certain.
Master?
Seeing is believing.
Yes. Upgrade complete. What you want?
Do you need my counsel?
I grow anxious to act. Our will shall be done. I will not be trifled.
My eyes are open. I see. Look out. Watch out.
We're under attack.
Is it time? Is it time?
Attack.
Destiny. Destiny.
I will not be trifled.
We're under attack.
Grow anxious to
My eyes are open.
Is it time?
My eyes
Shouldn't have let him get that XP.
seeing is believing.
I grow anxious to act. For the Empress.
Master?
Keeper.
Dabu, Loktar, Swobu.
Do you need my counsel? Of course.
I will not be trifled.
My
Master? What you want? Swobu, Loktar.
See,
We're under
it's
attack. Yes. What you want?
My eyes are
Yes. My life reward.
destiny.
Master?
Our will shall be done. By your command.
Dabu. Yes.
My eyes are open. Destiny.
I will not be trifled with.
Seeing
What
is
you want?
believing.
What you want?
Do you need my counsel?
Yes.
Our will shall be done.
Do you need my counsel?
Master?
Of course. My eyes are open. It is certain.
sorrows.
Watch out. Of course. Watch out.
Anxious to act.
Destiny awaits. It is certain. My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
I will not be trifled with. Verasada.
Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
Time is short, mortal.
Look
Our
out.
will shall be done.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
Is it time?
Seeing is believing.
Work complete.
I see.
Work complete.
Trying. My eyes are open. Destiny
Upgrade complete.
it is. My eyes are open.
Attack.
I will not be trifled.
Is believing. I see.
Our will shall be done. I will not be trifled.
My eyes are open. Still
Our hero has been slain.
seeing is believing.
We're under attack.
Watch out.
Our town is under attack.
Talents.
Eyes are open. I see.
May my ancestors watch over me.
Destiny awaits. It is. Watch out.
Yes.
Seeing is believing. Look out.
Something need doing?
I stand ready.
Okie dokie.
Is it time?
Research complete.
My counsel. Destiny awaits.
Time.
My eyes are open. Watch
I
out.
will not be trifled with.
My eyes are open.
Research go now. Bring it on. With you up. Where I am able to help. Bring it on.
Our will.
My eyes are open. You need
Work
my
complete.
counsel.
Is it time?
My eyes are open.
May my I am able to watch over me.
Seeing is believing. Destiny. I see.
With you up. Work complete. Yes, I'll try.
Is believing.
Oh now. Oh now. Something you're doing?
My eyes are open. Destiny.
Something you're doing? Okay. Work complete.
For the Empress. In a solid
Where? With me, my hand. Watch it.
our will.
Yes. With you up. Something you're doing? Bring it on. I am able to help. Bring it on. With you up.
Okay. GG. Talents. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to fall out of love with the Farseer Naga opening. Or at least without adjustments. It doesn't feel that strong, whether or not I do a tiny Great Hole expand. He countered it well, and yeah, we're gonna play some other things. If I do it, it has to be with another follow-up. It feels so shitty to have Farseer Naga once they start hero focusing, because what can you do? What adjustment are you thinking of? I don't know. I don't really have something where I think like, oh yeah, this will be great. I think Blade there with image would have done more than usual against Dryads because he can't dispel it, but I don't see it being strong. I also use so much gold keeping 2 heroes alive that really don't even deserve it.
Hope you are doing well, Grubby. Thanks for your content less than 3.
Yo, thank you, Yummy Schnitzel. There's a game here linked by Sarayu for review. Okay, I will review it. I probably made some micro mistakes in the early game. Who is this? Sarayu? Do you know who this is? Oh. Maybe it's Soin? I guess at this MMR it has to be Soin. Socks Night Elf though. Oh, human, he's human. Soin versus Sock. Alright. Alright, let's see. Early Headhunter opener by Soin. Straight Warmill Racks, Farseer, Double Burrow, classic opening, prioritizes creeping over harassing. Gets full level 1.7. Finishes with Headhunter.
Grubby, your stream brings me so much joy, dude. Thank you for being so awesome.
Thank you, Yufasa. Okay, so he goes over here for the slime. Show up, it's gone. You go to the main, you see double farm, late arcane. You can do whatever you want. Archmage comes back, he finishes up. You're gonna maybe get a militia eventually, not right away.
Forces are under attack.
Headhunters show up. Normal timings on the burrow and voodoo. A bit of micro. Gets him a footy. Saw where AM went. Ignores him. Creeps. AM does level 2 harass. Not very strong. Farseer staffs home. Still costs a bit of lumber. Leaves, gets the other slime camp. Why does he like these slime camps? I guess because they're easy and out of the way and contested. Gets level 3.2 from this camp. Keeps creeping, even at 3. Probably because he wants to expand. Yeah. Oh, I see. He gives none of the XP to Farseer. He puts everything on
Just wanna
5%.
say, your content the last years has been so awesome. I am sad I did not get to XP your pro player. Much love. We are lucky to have you less than 3.
Thank you very kindly, Erland RM. Yeah. It was harder to follow the tourneys. You know what I suddenly realize? I don't know how people experienced tournaments. Like the dozens of LANs I played, I don't know what the stream experience was like. I was gonna draw a comparison here with if you had seen it at the time, it was really something. But my experience was from the LAN experience myself. I was not concerned at all with the broadcast production quality. That's their problem. Yeah, stream experience. Say, for instance, 2007, I'm in a tournament, I play it, I win it, I lose it, I go home, I'm not on my smartphone, right? I go home, I read book on the plane, I get home, I turn on the PC, and I read comments on my Twitter or on replay websites or community websites or news. I check a couple of news articles, and then I get on with my day. But I don't actually know what the stream experience was like. There was no Twitch or YouTube stream, but there were still like Flash Media Live players covering it. But I don't know what it was like. So I was gonna make a comparison now. Really, I can't. You didn't come to Net Games, it was in your backyard. No, I went to Net Games in 2003, Kiesel. First tourney I ever went to. Net Games, Droom, Regroup. Nothing was live, there was no stream experience. Oh, really? There were no, like, video stream? So what? You just perceive results through paper and download some replays. Damn. Yeah, but there was like WAG TV, right? Sure, of course. I watched StarCraft. That's after 2010. I'm talking about before 2010, Jossepalder. StarCraft 2 and Twitch grew up at the same time. Late 2K10, early 2K11. Replay plus audio file. Oh yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
I can't believe this is a thing. Look at this Arthas here. What, you want to piss in your father's urn?
A player's
Wait, did he just lose his Great Hall? Or just cancel it?
Forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Job done. Upgrade done.
I remember streaming StarCraft on XSplit and Justin TV. Yeah, XSplit. Oh, he cancelled it.
Research complete. My life for the Horde. Work complete. Research complete. Ready to ride. We're under attack.
Betrayer of the Light. Your past redemption. I never did it for Warcraft 3. I did watch Dota replays. People would make threads for themselves. And then you'd post a few replays with descriptions of the game. People would then tell you how good you were in all the comments. When I was a kid, I actually did read a replay of some of your tourney games on games magazines. Cool. Thank you, Keke Korea. 2 grunts, bunch of headhunters, and a raider. 1 armor upgrade. Makes sense for Orc to get armor when you're against Pala. What level is Dishi? Okay, he has 1 level devotion. Good macro behind. He didn't Holy Light 2 rifles in a row. I think rifles are more worth Holy Lighting than Sorceress. How much do upgrades really matter? I have a video on that. On Grubby Talks. But basically they give 12% physical effective health. Yes, I agree. 4th age. When Farseer creeped to level 3 while Archmage did level 2 and 3 footy harass. Orc got ahead. Betrayer of the Light. Look at this. What's wrong with his face, man? What is this? Is this what happens when he cloaks? I still haven't seen AM Pala be like really, really fearsome. Obviously, this is a semi-close game with a good start for Orc. I don't know if they're doing it because they're desperate and they're losing with AMMK, or they are just on a momentary trip where they like this, or it's actually been really good. Like maybe there were some big successes of human against Orc where someone did this, and so it's stuck. It might still make more sense than Farseer Naga against Night Elf. You still playing League, or is the arc ended? Yeah, the arc ended because that's what arcs do, and it will there will be a new arc as well. Yeah, I'll play League again. Not playing at the moment. What happened to Pala Blood Mage? There were a number of nerfs, in particular to Siphon Mana, application cost and break-off distance, that were deserved, I would say. What did you think of Noah's Ark? I'm just saying, if I was alive during the time of Noah's Ark, I hope I'm one of his 2 favorite animals of that species, you know what I'm saying? Imagine, every creature alive today, every creature is from the same 2 ancestors, just 2,000 years ago. That's crazy. Except fish. True! Fish have great genetic diversity. So much inbreeding, yeah. What if Cass wasn't a favorite? You'd be cheating. Is it cheating if the rest doesn't live, though? That's like moving on. But I think I would just hold my hand stiff. I'm not going on that boat, sir. Oh, you think I'm the prime male member of my species and you want me? Well, I'm not getting on unless we take Cass as well. Who, in my opinion, is also the prime member of that gender and species. If you don't think so, you and I have a problem, Noah. We have a problem. Watch me lose to AM Paladin now, after not exactly trash talking it, but calling into question the viability of it. This guy is extremely young. He's younger than most of my audience. I saw my audience age on Twitch today. It's on my mind. Less than 2% of you are 24 and younger. That was quite surprising to me. And we are old, yes. And this guy, I think, is 22. So this guy is extremely young. This hazy guy, he's like heralded as a new talent in China. A new young blood, born after the year 2000. The very forest of Lordaeron whispered his name. I guess I can stop trying to adopt youthful nomenclature, huh? For the 2% 24-year-olds in chat. The for real and 67 has gone too far.
What do you want?
He just did a long run of show match against Top Asia. Yes, and Undead's won everything, right? I saw that, plus the Reddit post. Just imagine Grubby was forced to drink a lot. How much would it take for an average Warcraft 3 player to beat him? I think it would take a lot, man. An average Warcraft 3 player is fucking bad. And I don't have to imagine being forced to drink a lot. This used to be the meta at Asian tournaments. They would go around and pour all the drinks in your trophy. A little bit of everyone's drink in China. Pour into my trophy. Some rusty golden cup. And then I would drink from it. A little bit of saliva from everybody. A little bit of rice wine, a little bit of beer. 7 different spirits.
see.
I'm surprised I caught the plane the next day.
My eyes
Attack!
of course. You need my counsel.
Build more burrows with you love.
Watch out. My eyes are open.
Master?
Destiny awaits. My eyes are open.
Yes? What do you want?
Do you need my
What do you
counsel?
want? We're under attack! Yes? We're complete. Yes? With you, Master? Up, Swobu. Time killing.
Seeing is believing.
Master?
You need my counsel. Look out.
What do you want? Swobu.
Need my counsel. My eyes are open.
Something is moving? Yes?
Seeing is believing. I see.
My life is Dabu. Huh? Zugzug. Dabu. Doktar. Swobu. Master? Zugzug.
My eyes are
What do
open.
you want? Huh? Doktar.
Seeing is believing. It is.
We're under attack! Yes? What do you want?
My counsel.
Master? What do you want, Master?
My eyes are open. I see. Do you need my counsel?
Huh? We're under attack! Yes. Swobu. We're complete. Yes. Master? Zugzug. Doktar.
Seeing
Yes.
is believing.
Yes.
Destiny awaits. Watch
What
out.
do you want? Dabu. Upgrade complete. We're complete. Huh? What do you want? Yes. Master? Huh? Swobu. Time. Die. Zugzug. Master?
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
Yes.
My eyes are open.
What do you want? Huh?
My counsel. Seeing is believing.
What do you want?
Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack!
Destiny. It is. Watch out. I see. Of course.
Yes.
My eyes are open. It is.
Master? My life, no coward. Yes? Huh?
Seeing is believing.
Arbeit, Arbeit.
Arbeit abgeschlossen.
Yes? We're under attack! Swobu.
You need my counsel.
What do you want?
My eyes are
Master? Yes?
destiny awaits.
No command.
Do you need my counsel? I
We're
see.
complete. I stand ready. With you up.
Destiny awaits. My eyes are open.
Okay.
Strike.
An excellent plan. We're under attack!
You ask is believing.
I stand ready.
You need my counsel.
And
It is. Seeing.
yes, sure. Something fire. Yes. Need my cause. What you want? For my ancestors.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
With you up.
My eyes are open.
I stand
You need my
ready.
counsel. Of course. Destiny.
Door, earth, and fire. We're under attack!
My eyes are open.
I stand ready.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are
Yes.
open. Destiny. Look out.
We're under attack!
Is believing. Watch out. I see. Watch out.
Ready to work.
You need my counsel. You need my counsel. My eyes are open. It is.
I stand ready. complete.
It is certain.
Order.
I see.
Yes,
My
War
eyes
Chief.
are open. Watch out.
Complete. Work complete. Direct me. Something you're doing? Yes, Lord Chief.
My counsel.
Yes.
My eyes are open.
And what would you ask of me?
Seeing is believing.
Be happy to.
My eyes are open.
Command. Earth and fire.
My
Heed
counsel.
my call. Direct me.
Seeing
Right
is
away.
believing. Destiny.
We're under attack! How can I help? Yes. Work complete. Yes, Lord Chief. How can I help?
Destiny.
I stand ready.
Do you need my counsel?
Command. Your command.
My eyes
Direct
are
me.
open.
Order. Are there enemies above? Master? Yes, Lord. Earth, fire. How can I help? Speak. Yes.
Watch out.
How can I help?
My eyes
Direct. Hold up. What do you want? How? Master? For the war. Yes.
My eyes
Master? What do you want? We're under attack! I need order. Are there enemies above? Directly. I need order. How can I help?
My eyes are open.
Double. Yes. We're under attack! I need order. Help. Are there enemies above, Chief? Yes. I stand ready. I need more gold. Directly. Your order. Done. Dabu, Loktar. We're under attack! Who's the wise lad? I need order. What would you ask of
My
me?
counsel.
Yes, we're...
Yes.
Are there enemies above, Chief?
My eyes are open.
Yes, ready. Thor, Master. Who's up? How can I help? And understood. I need order. Speak. All the fire. Yes, Lord Chief.
GG. Nice. That scroll went crazy. The speed scroll? Speed scroll was nice. He sent his MK after me a little bit optimistically, the MK level 1. Or if you remember, near the marketplace. You ever tech Bloodlust on Shamans? It was always my favorite. Yeah, I love Bloodlust on Shamans, but it's not very effective. Yeah, I freaking love War Stamp and J Lightning together. And Lightning Shield. Stomp and Lightning Shield, I mean. Sivkout Shirata, thank you for the sub. Daishar, thank you.
Did you catch any of the Red Bull Cup on your day off? Some great games.
Yeah, I did. I did watch. I had it on all the time.
For
Good
the
stuff.
glory of the War Chief.
Thank you, Hiftelgas. Can you explain why Bloodlust isn't effective? Yeah, it's like the old argument of if you're an untrained person, should you have a gun in your house to protect against break-ins? Should you try to defend yourself with a knife if you're an untrained person? Or is that knife more likely to
Sub
be
to the
used
grub.
against you?
Happy Easter.
Like, are you asking? That's the problem with Bloodlust. Spellbreakers will use the knife against you. Thank you, Luki. If someone breaks in, just break out. That's actually the adage in Netherlands. You're supposed to just go away, let it happen. No, I just like it, Ashbury. There's no home defense law, no. You're only allowed to break someone's arm after they break yours. Someone is not allowed to break into your house and break your arm, and you can't just kill them. I feel like you should be able to, legally. What's with the shitty music? I know, it's terrible. Not that I want to kill anyone, but how do you break an arm with a broken arm? You're supposed to use your legs, I believe. If you put like one leg here on the shoulder and then the other one you hook it like behind their and then you do like that. But I think even if it's legally not allowed, if you okay, in my opinion, if someone breaks into your house when you're at home, that's a death threat. Even if they don't say like, I am gonna kill you. There was a case my old teacher had where a robber dropped down and fell into their house, threw a skylight onto a knife and got hurt and sued the teacher, and the robber won the case. But sometimes there really is some gray area. There's an interesting case in the Netherlands right now where he asked nicely. There's an interesting case in the Netherlands right now where a government body was unfairly investigating a certain subset of society with certain foreign-sounding names for fraud. They were unfairly often checking people with certain background, so saith the court, right? And this became a scandal. And sometimes they were alleging fraud where there was none. And this, of course, creates a lot of stress onto those people, and it's very unfair. And it's, but there was some people for whom fraud was alleged and found to be true are now being compensated, even though they did break the law. They're still getting damages paid to them because they shouldn't have been checked in the first place, because they were checked at a higher frequency than others. And I think it is a little bit gray area, because I can kind of see it from both sides. On the one hand, you shouldn't be giving a reward or damages paid to someone that did fraud. But at the same time, you wouldn't have been checked, most likely, if you didn't have a foreign last name, for instance. So, for instance, let's say I get pulled over in a car because I'm white, and all the other white people are getting pulled over, but actually I was speeding, but they didn't know it. Or let's say I have drugs in my car, right? And they shouldn't have been able to find it because they shouldn't be checking people like me that often. So, like, I kind of get it from both sides as well. But on the other hand, I think fraud is fraud. Yeah, there is profiling going on. Bro literally snitched he was speeding. No, it's hypothetical, man. In Russia, there was a case where a retired sailor installed ship's howler in his garage, and the thief died of a heart attack. The retired guy got suspended sentence. Jesus. Yeah, actually, our house was broken into once, and the police came over. I actually felt guilty calling the police because I thought it's probably nothing, and they said, no, we'll come and check. I said, but I don't want to bother you guys if there's nothing. I think I heard a sound, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should go downstairs and check. And they were like, no, just stay put where you are. We'll come over. And then, as it turns out, there was someone breaking into our house. I felt way too guilty asking for help. Police arrived early, and the thief got spooked. So someone was putting like a giant screwdriver or a small crowbar in our front window at night, 1 a.m. And the only reason we heard it, the break-in attempt, is because our internet dropped 1 minute before. And because of that, both my wife and I are like, no internet! You too? Yeah. And then we hear like someone like jamming their screwdriver in our windowsill. And then we're like, what's this? I said, I'll go check. Wifey says, no, don't check. Call the police. I said, I don't want to bother them with it. Alright, it's probably nothing. I'll call the non-emergency number. Luckily, they picked up early. They said, why are you calling the non-emergency number? You're thinking there's a robbery in session, like break-in. You should be calling the emergency landline. Cast right as usual. Yes. Alright. And we'll send someone over, right? Turns out it was really happening. And we thought it was so magical that the internet dropped. Which only happened twice a year. And of course, it can be a coincidence. But we were like, maybe it's a good spirit looking out for us. Anyway, the police came and, you know, it's not like they're going to fingerprint or anything like that. They're not going to do a forensics. They don't have the resources. I want to say they don't care, but that's like overly skeptical. They don't have the resources to follow up, even on like fully conducted break-ins and robberies. They don't do any forensics. They're just like, yeah, fill in this form. I mean, saying they don't give a shit, I think, is judgmental. I mean, you know, they probably don't have the resources. Whatever the reason is, they're not going to follow up, right? And I asked the cop that was there. I said, "Can I like put spiked strips under the window to hurt them if they break in? Like, they will only get hurt if they come through the window, which no one should be doing anyway." And they were like, "Yeah, nah, you can't." I thought that's a bit unfair. I said, "Please, come on." He said, "Nah." I said, "Come on." He's like, "Okay, go ahead." So now we have spiked strips.
I am yours. Excellent choice.
Hello. Can I help you?
What do you want? What task is there? I am yours. Work complete. Yes, Lord. Master? Oh. Yes? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What do you want? What task is there? Are you heroes and obey? Dabu. Oh. What do you want? What task is there? Master? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What do you want? I am yours. Master? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Life for the whore. Master? What task is there? Yes.
What the hell is he doing that he has no attention for any of this? Dude, what the fuck? Micro your wisp, bro.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh. I am yours. What task is there? My right task is there. What do you want? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey, excellent choice. Haste my blade.
Am I dead?
Yours. Yes. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. Great. Haste my blade. Excellent choice.
GG.
What do you want? Something you're doing? Hey, excellent choice.
Oh, he's doing a shitty all in again.
Lord, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice.
Keeper, Naga, Mass Archer all in. That's why he doesn't give a shit about his wisps.
Excellent choice.
Firelord, actually. Firelord, Gandalf! Firelord!
Yes. I am yours. What task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Hey. What do you want?
Direct my blade.
Yes.
34.
My power. Who do I kill first?
Yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero
Where
and obey?
enemies be hiding. Who be my
He's coming for an all in, guys.
Where enemies
100%.
Task is there.
who be my next victim.
Yes. Work complete. Something you're doing?
Use
I am
my
yours.
power.
We need more gold. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Direct my blade.
What you want? Task is there. What you want?
There's nothing. Wait, he's making Hunter Soul. Is he actually?
What task is there? What you want? Yes, Lord.
There he is.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Something you're doing? I am yours.
Be my next victim.
Yes, what you time for killing. Zugzug, Noctar, Swobu. I am yours. Hey, what task is there? Haste to my blade.
Where enemies
What you want? Noctar.
direct
Yes,
my
Lord. Yes.
Where enemies hiding.
Master. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Use my power.
Get a mess and more.
We're under attack. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. What you want? Are you hero and obey? Hey. Yes.
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. Something you're doing?
Where
I am
enemies
yours.
hiding.
What task is there?
Direct my blade. Who be my next victim.
Are you hero and
Who do
obey?
I kill first?
I am yours.
Use my
light,
power.
earth, and fire.
Faster.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent
Where
choice.
enemies be hiding. Yeah, man.
Dead.
I bleed
Yes, Lord.
thirsty.
Are you hero and obey?
Direct my blade.
What task is there? I am yours.
Use my power. Tas do
What
man.
task is there? Excellent choice. Yes.
Who do I kill first?
Is Dryad still coming? Is there a follow-up?
Who be my next victim?
I am yours. Under attack.
Kill first.
Yes, Lord. Hey, yes. Hey, are you hero and obey?
Who be my next victim?
Excellent choice. What you want? Yes. What task
Where
is there?
enemies be hiding.
Yes. Direct me. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes. My light. I am yours. My cow. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What you want? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Where
I am
enemies
yours.
be hiding.
Yes. Yes, yes, Lord Chief. What you want? What task is there? Haste to my blade. Excellent choice. Hey, excellent choice. How can I help? Yes, what task is there? Correct. I am yours. Something you're doing? My life. Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes, Lord. We need more of them. Work fast down.
Their enemies be hiding.
He's like, okay, you have this much. GG. He's always doing this build. It's very difficult to stop if you have no contact points with him. So for instance, if you do not harass and get some harass damage and he just gets Keeper 3 and attacks with Firelord, it's almost impossible to stop. But the thing is, the amount of damage I did early game is completely unacceptable. So this game, Smurf usually is better, but this game he had very poor mechanics. He's losing Wisp over like 7-second reaction time, losing another thing, Moonwell no cancel, double Moonwell. Then he does all the cancel stuff here, fails the surround even though he had 5 seconds to fix it. So he's not in form. It was not particularly good mechanics and control, and that's why it's easier. But if this build is performed to the max, I think pros can beat pros with it. It's so dangerous. Because when you entangle the blade, he's locked in place, can't auto-attack, but he can still cast spells. So he can still Windwalker Mirror Image. Alright? But if you soul burn him, he can't do any of that. So it becomes a lot easier to focus fire a hero. Very dangerous, very dangerous. Especially if you do mirror image opening and you rely on image to break entangle and he just soul burns you at the same time. It's like, oh my god, I thought I could get away, but I'm dead. Moreover, you lose 3/4 of your damage output with the blade. So if you're like blade, 2 grunts and a shadow, and he soul burns your blade for 8 seconds, you don't have DPS. It's not enough from the grunts. That's why I brought the 7 lumber peons early. Also because I knew that he lost so many wisps that it got to the point where he doesn't have a future. Like he threw away his future investment of ever being able to have a lumber-based army like Ancient of Lore is. So I know we're not going to the late game, right? We're not going Imperial, Castle Age. So that therefore I can also use all my peons because I don't need Torrents, Expansion, Tier 3, etc. Why didn't he build a walled off base so that you couldn't harass his wisps? Well, he was building a walled off base, but part of that wall off already got cancelled because I showed up early. Any plans for a bit of AoE2 today? I think I will, actually. I know I recently said like I'm going on a small break, but I didn't say how long. I've been playing yesterday on the off day, so I might do some AoE2. Can you explain why, even if you know if an all-in is coming, it's still not worth it to make defensive towers? Yeah, I can explain. Warmill takes a minute, tower takes a minute.
Your build is our warriors.
And then what do you get out of it? Okay, so you can Ancient of War creep this. I didn't know because this version of Turtle Rock is new. Okay, look at his control. So his Wisp shows up here, and he's getting his Moonwell attacked. What is he doing right now? He's microing against Ogre Magi. Alright. Meanwhile, 1 hit. What's he got selected? This one. 2 hit. 3 and 4. And did he cancel his Moonwells? Yo, Wilkinson, thank you for the sub.
Your build. Our warriors have engaged.
I stand ready. I stand ready. I stand ready.
Cancelled. Not cancelled. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Minus Wisp, minus full Moonwell, minus a quarter Moonwell, and more. More like half a Moonwell.
Our warriors have engaged.
Minus 1 Wisp.
I stand ready.
2. Another cancelled Moonwell. Loses 1 Wisp. Another killed Moonwell. Not cancelled, killed. And then I got away. So he's probably like 600-700 gold down. And so now we know an all-in must come. And someone asked, why And this is a great question, by the way. Why just die TV? Why, even when you know an all-in is coming, you don't make towers? And there's several reasons. All-ins in Warcraft 3 can do two things. They can kill you in your base, or they can take... they become hegemon of the map, right? Complete control of the map. So they take creep camps right in front of you. In theory, if I have 10 towers here, he can no longer all-in me. But then he can creep this, this, and this without my say-so. Why? Because I got all the resources invested here. In StarCraft 2, if you get to a situation where you have double workers compared to your opponent, you can say, they have to all-in me. I can warp in 10 cannons and 5 batteries. But in Warcraft 3, it's not the same because the income doesn't scale. So his and my income are the same, but he now doesn't have lumber. So that means he can never go to new tech. But if I make lots of towers, he can still make heroes as win condition. Now, that's for the exaggerated example of what if you make lots of towers. The second part is 5 minutes. I know it's going to be an all-in. I just started Spirit Lodge. Warmill costs 205 gold. But I first need another grunt. Burrow. Okay. Now, in theory, I could make a Warmill. But what am I getting instead? Heal Salve and Speed Scroll. Then I got a Circlet, which helps me right now with defending. Whereas if I make a Warmill instead of this Circlet, that doesn't help me right now. Because then I still need to wait for mill to finish, a minute, and then a tower to start, and wait for that a minute, and it'll be done at minute 8 plus. Watch what happens before minute 8. This happens. All this happens, and all the time you're building a Warmill and a tower. And now I have 1 tower finish. That's not worth it.
We're under attack!
Yes, I am watching Age of Empires Red Bull, but I cannot watch it on stream. That would be stealing content, and I haven't had any discussion about it with them. But I watch off stream. Grubby, any chance you have made a video talking about economy management for Orc and its build? Would be interesting to see. Economy is very simple, right? In Warcraft 3, you just get 5 peons and 7 peons on gold and wood, and that's it. The real interesting part is upkeep management, and I've never done a video on particular matchup upkeep management. What do you think about the Empire Wars format? Is that the one where you start with 27 villagers and you can immediately make double archery range? I think it's good to vary things up. I explained it to my wife yesterday. I explained it to Cass yesterday. I said, you know how like in Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2 maps are like this, like that? They're always the same. I said in Age of Empires 2 they actually made a game mode out of starting you off with 3 town centers. Or no town center. Or 27 villagers instead of 3. And we talked a bit about it, and yeah, we both think it's a good idea because it's a game without heroes, so you get some variety by having different starts. And I don't think it would work for Warcraft 3. Like, what if you start in Warcraft 3, you start with level 3 heroes on a particular map, right? You've got Turtle Rock, where you play with 5 peons and a Great Hall, and then you make an altar and a burrow, like I'm doing right now. But then you play on another map, and you start with level 3 and tier 3 and 3 torrents. I don't think that would work in Warcraft 3, but I think it's perfect for a game like Age of Empires 2 to create some variety. Because I think Warcraft 3 has a lot of inherent variety in the RNG and the hero combinations that you can have. You can have different items, and that creates a unique story. But an RTS that is not blessed with heroes, probably you want to have some map variety like this to keep it fresh. I think it makes sense. How would you feel if Warcraft 3 maps had objectives like Heroes of the Storm? Objectives like Heroes of the Storm, Warcraft 3 maps. We already have it. We have creep camps. They're just not timing based. I don't think it would work because in Heroes of the Storm, objectives are... The philosophy is centered around the idea of bringing everyone together from their respective lanes and making it feel like a 5-on-5. Or at least knowing what you're giving up by not coming to the objective. Whereas in Warcraft 3, at least in 1-on-1, you don't need any reason to meet already. It's already there. It's the creep camps. They're the objective.
Ready to work. Yes, I can do that.
So I am doing Farseer second again. Farseer first again. But this time not with the intent to go Farseer Naga.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
Something is doing.
Quick reaction speed.
Destiny away. Do you need my counsel? Destiny away. Seeing is believing. Strike. My eyes are open.
Feels good, man.
What do you want?
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? It is certain. Destiny. I see.
He obviously has no mana burn, or he would be burning me.
Of course.
He has evasion.
Watch out.
2.
Suck suck.
Work complete. Work complete.
You need my counsel.
So this is his answer to not getting his Moonwells drained.
I see. Watch out. You need my counsel.
My life for the Horde.
He has cloak.
My eyes are open.
Take your time. Look around.
Is believing.
Yes.
You need my counsel. Destiny
So he can heal for free.
is believing. Destiny. You need my counsel. My eyes are open.
What do you want? Time to die. Huh? Something is doing.
My eyes are
I'm trying Blade second and double Bestiary.
Attack. Master? Yes. Work. What do you want?
of course. Destiny. Watch out.
See if I can kill some wisps right before keeper timing.
Believing. My eyes are open. You need my counsel.
Something
My
is
eyes
doing.
are open. Destiny.
What do you want?
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. Destiny away.
My operator 6 of engines. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord.
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack. What? Work complete. Haste to my work complete.
Is believing.
Yes.
My eyes are open. Destiny.
Doing 2 wyverns first
Destiny.
to harass more wisps, and then raiders.
What task is there?
They're experimental builds, by the way.
Need my counsel.
Oh.
My eyes are open.
Yes. I am yours.
My eyes are open.
What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Seeing is
We're
believing.
under attack.
Destiny away.
I am yours.
You need my
What
counsel.
task is there? Work complete. Ready to soar, energy.
Destiny away. It
Yes,
is
Lord.
certain. My eyes are open.
Oh. I am yours. Excellent. I need orders. Let's fly.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey.
Believe.
Oh. Are there enemies above? What task is there? Yes! Excellent
Need
choice.
my counsel.
Ready to ride.
Destiny
I am yours.
Moon double.
We're under attack. Above.
My eyes are open.
Moon double. Research complete.
Destiny.
Yes, Jim, I need orders. Oh. Yes, Lord.
My eyes
What task is there?
speak, chieftain.
To the under attack. I need orders.
Speak.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey double? Are there enemies above?
Do you need my counsel?
Boom double. Victory for the Horde.
Seeing is believing.
I need orders. Onward and upward. To the
My
wind.
eyes
I
are
am yours. We're under attack.
Destiny
What task is there?
chieftain.
Are there enemies above? Ready to ride. I need orders. Onward and upward. We need more gold.
I see.
Oh.
Is believing.
Speak, chief.
You need my
For the
counsel.
glory of the Horde. Attack. Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey. I am yours. Say the word. I am yours. Need something. Yes, Lord. Hasten my blade. Say the word. Enemies above, master. Oh, thumbs up. Stop. Yes, yes. What task is there? Moon double. Oh,
Do you need my
I am
counsel?
yours. What task is
My
there?
eyes are open.
Something to do. Yes, Lord. I need order.
Believing.
Oh. Speak, chieftain. What task is there? Excellent
My
choice.
eyes are open. Do you need my counsel?
Are there enemies above?
Destiny.
We need more gold. I am yours.
My eyes are
Double.
open.
Die.
Seeing is believing.
Our town is under attack. We're under attack. Death from above.
Do you need my counsel?
I need orders.
Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing.
Hello.
Oh. Speak, chieftain.
Destiny.
What do you want?
Do you need my counsel?
No problem. Yes, Lord.
My eyes
Where we are? What do you want? Are there enemies above? Yes, Lord. Are there enemies above? Come on. I need order. To the wind. Master, move. Thumbs up. Need something double. I am yours. Please. Something to eat. Space chief. Ready to ride. Say the word. What task is there? Oh, yes, need something. Master. What I need order. Yes, chieftain. What task is there? Ready to ride. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent what? Say the word. Speak, chieftain. Gosh.
Destiny awaits.
Yes.
Destiny awaits.
Are there enemies above? Are you hero and obey? Need something? Moon double.
I see.
What task is there?
My eyes are open. Look out.
Yes, Lord. Yes. I need order. I am yours.
Seeing is
What
believing.
task is there? Onward and upward. We're under attack. I am yours. Yes. Yes, chieftain.
Can I help you?
Are there enemies above? Yes, Lord.
Take your time.
My eyes
Look
are
around.
open.
Moon double. What's fine?
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel?
I need orders.
Destiny awaits.
Speak, chieftain. Are there enemies above?
Seeing is believing.
Moon double.
My eyes are open.
What task is there?
Do you need my counsel?
Yeah. Moon double. We're under attack. I need orders. To the wind. Let's fly. Onward and upward.
Destiny. My eyes are open.
Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh, hey, are you hero and obey?
My eyes are open.
Yes, Lord.
Say it, chieftain.
Destiny.
Say the word.
Counsel.
Need something? Are there enemies above? What?
Yes, I am yours. What task is there?
Say the word.
Watch out.
We're under attack! Double!
Destiny.
We're complete.
Strike.
Yes, chieftain.
Oh,
What do you want? Yes, we're
yes, Lord. What task is
Say
there?
the word.
I am yours.
My eyes are open.
What task is there?
Certainly complete. We need more. Say the word. Yes, chieftain. We're under attack! Need something?
You need my
Yes, chieftain.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
destiny awaits. It is certain.
Say the word.
My eyes are open.
Oh,
Of course.
excellent choice.
My eyes are open.
Say the
I
word.
am yours.
Something you doing?
Yes, Lord.
Hello.
We need more gold.
Can I help you?
Destiny awaits.
Yes, chieftain.
My eyes are
Need
open.
something? Yes,
Seeing is
chieftain.
believing.
We're under attack. Say the word.
Destiny.
Need something?
Do you need my counsel?
What you want?
Do you
Need
need
something?
my counsel?
Something you doing? Work. Be happy to say the word. Yes. Yes, chieftain. Come on.
My eyes are open. Destiny.
Ready to ride. Yes, chieftain.
GG. Wow, that worked very well. That was such a good game plan, actually. Wisp harass with Farseer, Blade second for the late game scaling, the Wyvern harass against the Wisps, forcing a small adjustment in play, but then going to standard solid unit in Raiders and Kodos with an expansion, Blade behind it, who is able to go toe to toe with the Demon Hunter. So strong, actually. Now, of course it has counters like everything, but I can assure you he did not expect this. Yo, boss, do you pan with middle click? I never did when I was competing, but nowadays, yes, I pan with middle click. And I started doing it because of my Dota escapades in 2023, where I felt it was the best way to micro in that game. And now I'm doing it here. Same control scheme. Great power creeping with Mirror Blade and Wolves. Yeah, nice double summon action for extra creeping. Where are the bears? Grubby, do you remember perhaps the player called SK Internationale back in 2004? What's his name? Yeah, it's hot. Bad news is he actually died. He got cancer and died. He was a pretty special guy. Yeah. Hey Grubby, thanks to your videos I built up courage to play multiplayer and have the first win under my belt. Yo, grats, Centorios. Do you remember APM 70? Okay, you're just doing this on purpose, right? Let's not get morbid, Ice Gaming. Then I won again, lost twice. Yeah. No, yeah, nice. if your MMR skyrockets in AoE2, would you consider participating in tournaments? It's not going to skyrocket. These things don't happen by themselves. That's like a woman in the gym that is like, I do want to work on my fitness, but I don't want to become one of those muscle mommies. Don't worry. It doesn't happen automatically. I'm not automatically going to have, oops, I'm 2400 MMR in AoE2. No, that requires hard, deliberate work and regular practice and progressive overload. It's something that you reach with difficulty, with intentionality. Hi.
You want the bread?
Yes. What's that? Oh, the sausage bread.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wow. I lured Cass to the Netherlands with my sausage bread. I said, we've got lovely snacks here. It's one of the haute cuisine dishes you can have in the Netherlands. It's genius. There's meat and it's inside bread, it's sausage bread. We call it worstenbroodje, or Germans might call it Würstchenbrötchen or something, right? And now, for the first time, she made it. Baking with some sourdough starter, some bread, and some meat. Oh, you call it a hot pocket? Okay, sir, that's a hot pocket. Sir, our culture predates yours. Doesn't make ours superior, but I think I can call it a worstenbroodje or sausijzenbroodje if I want to, without calling it a hot pocket. Okay, sure, yes, it's a hot pocket. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the words for it. It was good. It was good. Better than the ones from a little plastic packet from the supermarket. I have no idea how she did it, casual. No, it's actually good. Is it actually good or wife good? You think I'm gonna lie to you guys? To like save her face? I wouldn't. I would actually. Wait, what's the right answer? I would. Yes, I would do that, but that's not the case here. Yo, thank you, Woplight. As kids in the Netherlands, we always used to scare each other that the snacks we like to eat in the snack bar, the most disgusting things are inside. People would try to gross each other out to make each other not enjoy their snack anymore. Like, you know what's in a croquette? Beef testicles. Ugh. Doesn't work on me. Makes it even better. Oh yeah? Tell me more. What else? Why would it make it even better? Because it you absorb the strength of it. Whatever you eat. Don't you know? Do you know what she's saying, Leosopalder? Are World Cyber Games still a thing? I was gonna say no, but in truth I don't know. Let's take a look. $2,000 the first time. I wonder how far. Oh, wow, close. Wait, in Jakarta, Indonesia? That's so cool. As is their game lineup. No way. Crossfire, Valorant, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Mobile Bang Bang. That's so cool. Or the year before, Genshin Impact, Clash Royale, and Mobile Legends Bang Bang. They really like the Bang Bang, huh? Honor of Kings. I think that's Arena of Valor. Ish. Like a League. League-like. League of Legends-like. The last really good WCG was Cologne. This is the best one. This is the last really, really good one. Wonder if he wants to play this time. I see Gingy playing it, Epicial. Who's winning?
Something you're doing? I can do that. What do you want? Work, be happy.
Why do you think Stormgate failed?
Ready to work.
Many reasons.
Something you're doing? Yes.
I don't get it. I don't understand what he's saying. I can. Some days I feel more forgiving. Some days less. Why do you think Stormgate failed? I think there's a number of reasons. I think when Stormgate was conceived, I think there was more readily available bottomless pockets of equity and investments. It was easier to come by money. Massive investments. To the point even, I think to a degree where you don't need, and I could be wrong here, but where you don't even need to be as convincing to get capital because there's a lot of capital going around. Money printing capital going around. And I think towards the tail end of Stormgate, the second half of its development, capital was drying up. You may have noticed that right now, AAA games, and I'm not calling Stormgate a AAA games, but AAA games are struggling with financing. They come out with budgets of 200 to 600 million euros or dollars over the course of a 4 to 7 year development cycle, and then it hits and there's a lukewarm response. So right now we're in the age of indie games because there are smaller risks, smaller investments, whereas they can still have a pretty significant payoff. Stormgate, I would call it double A. It didn't have the budget of a single A, and it didn't have the team of a triple A, obviously. There's a financing problem. I also think there is a leadership and creativity problem. It is fairly similar to StarCraft 2, and it positioned itself to be compared to StarCraft 2. This is how it gained lots of its traction. By using the StarCraft 2, by invoking the StarCraft 2 name, they invited comparison, they welcomed it, and this gave them extra PR and goodwill from StarCraft 2 fans and Warcraft 3 fans. They also opened a large dialogue with the community, asking for feedback on how the game was to be designed, which is both a good sign and can also be a bad sign. Listening is good, but basing too many components of your game on feedback that you receive has the risk of leading to a design by community. Design by community. Is that the term? Design by community? Committee. Design by committee. Design by committee is the phenomenon where too many people gave their idea and you go for something that's in between all of it because you don't have strong enough of a singular vision yourself. And so it became not particularly remarkable in any particular direction. It was not particularly good with creeps. It was not particularly pure classic RTS like StarCraft. It was not particularly much in any direction. Another reason why it didn't do so well is because it was visually unappealing, with uninspired art, a setting and an atmosphere that was not special, demons, angels, and triangles. And also the demons were in between for a modern audience, which is like Pixar, like plastic graphics, and but they were also actually kind of cool and badass. But it was in between that. It was neither cute nor scary. It didn't look badass like Diablo 2, nor beautiful like Stardew Valley, right? So it was a little bit in between everything, I think, which made it not stand out. They definitely didn't lack for attention. They got a lot of attention. They invoked much of their prior relationships that they had with creators, contacts like me and many others. And they aggressively leveraged that. There was a lot of goodwill towards them for being ex-Blizzard. But unfortunately, I think that concept also vanished a bit with the slightly disappointing turnout of the game. I think creatively and financially, it was not very strong. I think they ran probably on too high of a budget that they could not sustain for long enough, and they didn't have enough returns on that. From a gameplay design perspective, it was actually not bad, but also not super special. And because it spent so long in the pre-phase of early access and demo and not quite ready, but look at us, we're building the framework behind the scenes, the patience level of the audience waned, as it did not actually fill a need of people that actually would maybe be interested in playing the game, nor did it reach anyone outside of the sphere of StarCraft 2 community. What game am I talking about? Stormgate. Stormgate. So their beginning audience that paid attention to them are hardcore classic RTS enthusiasts, but we're older and we don't need to be for a modern audience. But we are not a modern audience. We're an older audience, right? Nor will you capture 17-year-olds just because you made the graphics extra with kids' gloves. There is, of course, a desire to reach an even greater audience than the one you have. It would be similar as if I suddenly started trying to appeal only to the 17-year-olds that watch my stream. I change how I talk, I change how I dress, I change the games I play, and I just go full Fortnite. Would I not? Even Fortnite is for 20-year-old plus, right? Minecraft, whatever, Roblox. I do that. Of course, you guys are also going to look at me and be like, ew. Like, that's not you. That's not what I'm looking for. And this is what Stormgate did essentially in a macro sense, where they tried to appeal to us, but they also tried to get the new audience. You can't have it both. All right? You can't have it both. And I will say this, there's no way that there's anyone in that group that actually understands what 16-year-olds want. It's more like an interpretation of what you think they want. Like, if I make the graphics like this, then they're gonna like it. And also, I think it's important when you create something that you have a strong creative vision yourself, that you're trying to create something unique. And what's very, very helpful, I'm not saying it's necessary, but what's very, very helpful is if you like to drink the soup that you serve. Right? If I don't like leek soup, onion soup, and I try my best to make a soup for you guys that's onion soup that I think you will like, and I try to make ingredients into it that I think you will like based on market research and questions, me asking you what you like, and then I make it, really good chance you're not going to like it. It's not going to be the best soup you ever had. Are the main people that called the shots in Stormgate, are they enthusiastic RTS players, even to the day that they were playing? Are they like co-op enthusiasts, single-player enthusiasts?
I prefer vegetable soup, thanks.
Onions are vegetables, actually. Right? They are. So yeah, yeah, it's a hot take, yeah.
Less than 3.
Yo, thank you, Cyber. So, it's always a risk to make a product that you personally don't use. And I think old Blizzard, they were making the game, and then they're probably playing it a lot all day. I would imagine that the Slay the Spire devs, they play their own game, and they play many other games. But I wonder, you know, did everyone at Stormgate also play all kinds of, like every day they can't wait to play RTS, and they try different RTS, and they play RTS, and they play competitive RTS, but they also play single player and co-op. Like, do they really know? So I think they set out a really big challenge and I don't think they went into it with poor intent, to be sure. Yo, thank you for the raid. I do think they made a few decisions that were not very community friendly. Like some of the way that they presented information on the Kickstarter and whatnot, I don't think that helped either. But ultimately, that's not the only reason that the game didn't do so well. I'm not licensed to watch it, Learston, on stream. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you never know if when they made Warcraft 3, if it was destined to be great or just lucky, right? It's actually really hard to make a game and make it very successful. There must be so many talented, creative people that make awesome games that just don't get traction. So it doesn't even need like a large explanation for why something fails. It can just fail because of bad luck. Timing. Imagine trying to bring out a card game a week after Slay the Spire 2 went into early access. You're ready, your budget has dried up, you need returns. You believe it's good, but it comes out a week after Slay the Spire 2 EA. Tough. Stormgate just shut down. They said unless we can find a partner to switch server and bring it up again. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I released a patch for my card game 3 days after Slay the Spire 2. EA aware. Yeah, Jeff Kaplan just had an interview, the Overwatch guy, where he said Warcraft 3 was the best game Blizzard ever made. Building WoW was trying to make a game that's nearly as good. I mean, arguably in many ways, World of Warcraft is better than Warcraft 3, right? In terms of cultural impact. In terms of creating marriages, I think, and friendships that endured outside of the game. In terms of getting people to quit their job and ruin their lives, I think it did very well there as well. Right? The cultural impact can be greater if it's more accessible to people as well. It also made a greater profit, right? But if you're looking at it from an art perspective, like how well something is engineered, maybe you can say Warcraft 3 is better. Didn't everyone kick off with the shadow release of that bug roguelike sequel? I can't remember the name. I don't know what that is. Is there any particular reason focusing on Warcraft 3 now? Are you going to participate in any tournament? I am getting ready to onboard a set of new people into Warcraft 3. So I want to be a little bit more competent at the meta, a bit more in touch with the game and everything, and breathe some Warcraft 3 again. Right. I've played it before, Shaker Gur. Is this in? Wow, that was... In my head, I was going to hit the notes perfectly. Very disappointing. I know what you mean, Rogadon. It is what it is. Can you explain step by step how you break free units from surround with blade? You click on unit or behind it? Yeah, I can explain. Alright. Okay. So. So the pink is Blade Master, and the yellow is other units, okay? So you've got the pink Blade Master there, and then you also have a Grunt. They're roughly in the same spot, yeah? And they're surrounded by 4 steam tanks. Alright. So, the Blade Master, which is a square, he basically uses Windwalk to go to this spot. Alright? And he's now inside of the grunt, which is, I'll write the legend. This is grunt. This is blade. And this is tanks. Alright? Alright. So, once they're in the same spot, Windwalk, which gives no collision, is still active. Wait, how do you write collision? 2 L's? Or 1 L? It looks like 2 L's. Okay. Windwalk gives you no collision. And now they're in the same spot. So, the moment that the blade does an auto attack on one of these units, he becomes corporeal again, which is to say he has collision again. And now there's 2 units occupying the same spot that really, by game logic, cannot be in the same spot. But it's momentarily suspended because collision is forgotten during Windwalk. Alright? So now the first unit that does any action, whatever it is, it can be move, it can be stop, it can be attack, whatever action it is, the first unit that does that becomes an illegal occupant of this space and will displace out in one of these directions. So in order to break someone free with the blade, you go in with Windwalk, you do a reveal, either because Windwalk runs out by time or because you perform an attack on one of these units. Then, don't do anything. Now you want to save your grunt, yeah? So you select both, like this. Right? You select both like this. That will select your blade and grunt. Blade will be the first in that selection. Then in the UI, you click on the grunt. Because it can be hard to just click the grunt, right? Because they're inside of each other. So you select both, you click on the grunt here in the HUD, and then you right click him somewhere. And because he's the first to move, stop, or attack, he will be the one that's displaced. Yeah. Tab switches to grunt, but it doesn't solo select the grunt. So, but then the blade is still surrounded, no? Correct. The blade will still be surrounded. And then sometimes blade dies next. But you can also invul potion the blade or Windwalk again. You must have fast fingers. Yeah, very fast. Look. The game's easy because you can't miss cannon minion. Yeah. Can you forcefully glitch through hard building edges with that? You used to be able to. But I think they fixed it. Well, maybe you still can pass buildings. But you used to be able to do it with items, actually. You put an item on the ground, which has no collision, but it actually has collision with invisible units. Okay, this is a bit of a nerdy explanation, but basically there are 2 planes of existence, the Ghost Realm and the Ground Realm. And so they actually used the same dimension for dropped items as for Blade Master. So basically, they needed a mechanic where they can have a Ghost Realm, a second dimension where things can't touch each other. So a blade in Windwalk is actually in the Ghost Realm. And he won't touch anyone there. Even another blade and him can walk through each other. So there's no collision between 2 ghosts. But somehow I think that items are coded as ghost buildings, which Blade cannot walk through. He cannot walk through any buildings. And so if you drop an item on the floor, everyone can walk over the item. It's nothing. It's a ghost to the living. But to the ghost that's in the upside down, the blade in Windwalk, he could actually not walk through items. So you can actually take a blade with Windwalk, drop an item on yourself, and then glitch over the wall, and then reach over with your long hand and pick up the item again, and now you're inside the human base. And then when you want to go out, you do the same thing. You drop the item on the floor, glitch over the wall, and then you pick up the item again. But they fixed it. And really, they could have easily avoided this if they just made a third Shadow Realm. One for items and one for Blade, but they never thought it's going to be an issue, so they just used the same realm. And I'm not a programmer, but I intuit how it worked based on what I observe. I think they just forgot to set the flag for the ghost units to be able to walk over items. Might be it. I don't know. Why would they patch it? Because we were abusing it to get over illegal walls. We were climbing the walls and they wanted to keep out foreign blade masters. And so now I'm paying for it because I can no longer use an item glitch to get over. What's your favorite realm? My favorite realm? What do you mean? Are realms still a thing? Like IRL? Oh, from the 4 realms? There are no realms anymore, actually. Those 4 realms are gone. Now it's a global server, so... I really want to repeat the build that I did last game, but I already made a barracks. The Farseer Blades Wyvern stuff was super fun. Based non-coward starship. Has anyone asked you about yesterday's thumbnail? That should be a topic of conversation. Wild. Yes. The 4 Torrents and Sorcerers has come up today. People have told me that that thumbnail was likely inspired by a piece of entertainment that I've personally not seen. I have to take people's word for it. What I've really not seen. Oh, come on, everyone saw that? Not true, actually. I'm able to curb my curiosity about a number of things. While I have gaped into the abyss of the goat as a young child, this was unavoidable. We always opened that on the webpage of our friends in school to embarrass them and to basically curse their search history. Alright, to get your friend in trouble with... Oh, hello. Basically to get your friend in trouble with the teacher. If they see you looking at the gaping abyss of the goat, they have something to say to you. Because it's not appropriate, of course. But there are other things that are well-known. Well-known cultural pièces de résistance. Such as this kind of cop, that kind of cop, 1 guy, 2 girls, that kind of thing. I knew it was disgusting. People talk about how it was disgusting. And I actually had the discipline over the last 30 years not to look. I am able to resist the accursed knowledge. I'm proud of it. Because now I'm not mentally scarred. So I have this weird thing where someone is like, dude, you should see this. This is very upsetting to see. I'm like, nah. It's like a superpower I have. And some people just can't help themselves but to look at the forbidden knowledge.
We're under attack.
Seeing is believing.
We're complete.
Just don't watch. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Just don't watch.
Master, time to die.
You need my counsel.
Searing Arrow Enjoyer.
Yes? What do you want? Slow move.
My eyes
We're
are
under attack.
Watch out. Do you need my counsel?
Lord. Master? Loktar.
It was enough to have it described to me.
Zug zug.
When I heard the jar breaks, I was like, oh god,
My eyes are
I do not wish to see this.
destiny await.
What you want? Yes? We're under attack! Something doing?
My eyes are open. It is so.
I see many of you are cultural appreciators. You were not able to say no to the forbidden knowledge.
Yes?
Do you wish you could unsee it?
What you want?
My eyes are open. Destiny
Yes? Zug zug.
is believing.
No, you're happy you saw it? Okay.
What you
You
want?
need my counsel.
We're under attack! Master?
My counsel.
Based.
It is
What you want? We're under attack! Yes, Lord.
destiny.
Ask is there. Are you hero and obey?
You need my counsel.
Work complete. Yes? Double. Build for her what you want.
Is believing.
Oh,
My eyes are open.
Work
I
complete.
see.
Work
I
complete.
am yours. Excellent
Destiny
choice.
await.
What you want?
My eyes are open.
I am yours.
Destiny
What
await.
task is there?
Watch
Yes,
out.
Lord. Oh,
Do you need my counsel?
yes, Lord. What task is
want?
there?
Swobu.
He's creeping Mercamp, of course. It's fine.
Is believing. My eyes are
Task is there.
destiny.
Oh.
Yes? Swobu.
I am yours.
It is certain. See,
Yes, Lord.
Something is doing? Ready. Yes. Speak.
Oh,
destiny
yes, Lord. I am yours.
is believing.
Oh,
Do you need my counsel?
I need orders. Onward and upward. Ready.
My eyes
Soul
are
master. Double.
Destiny.
Are there enemies above? We're under attack! Not enough mana. I need orders. Die!
Is believing. My eyes are
Boom double.
strike.
what task is there? Oh,
Destiny.
Under attack!
what
Complete.
task is there?
Seeing is
Are
believing.
there enemies above from above?
I am yours.
Speak.
I see.
Work complete. Yes.
My eyes
Are there enemies above? We're under attack!
My eyes are open.
I need orders.
Destiny. Of course.
Boom double.
You need my counsel.
Victory for the whole!
Look out.
Yes, Lord.
Strike.
Yes, Loktar. We're under attack!
I am yours.
Destiny awaits. I
I
see.
need order. Ready to ride. Speak.
My eyes are open.
Master.
Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there?
Boom double. To the wind.
What task is there?
Yes, Chieftain. What do you want, Master?
Eyes
Need something. What do you want? For Doomhammer.
it is.
Yes, Lord. Oh,
Speak.
I am yours.
Need my
I
counsel.
need orders. Ready to ride. We're under attack. Yes, yeah. Are there enemies above?
My eyes are
I am yours.
It is certain.
Say the word. No problem. Stop. What do you want?
Destiny away. Watch out.
We're under attack. Let's ride. Double.
Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord.
I need order.
My eyes are open.
Something is doing?
Do you need my counsel?
Yes.
Do you need
We're
my
under
counsel?
attack. Speak, Chief. To the wind.
My
Ready to
eyes
ride. Attack.
Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I will say the word. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Yes, Chieftain. We're gonna need something. Ready to ride. Need something. Say the word.
My eyes are open.
Gosh! Double!
My counsel.
We're under attack!
What task is there?
Yes, Chieftain! We're complete!
Do you
Need something?
I am yours. What task is
Hey, love your YouTube vids.
my eyes are open?
You tap?
I see.
Thank you.
Are there enemies above?
Destiny
Master, Doktar, I need order.
believing.
Are there enemies above? Something need doing?
My eyes are open. You need my counsel.
Speak, Chieftain.
Destiny awaits.
Are there enemies above?
Seeing is believing.
Hey, haste in my
My
way.
eyes are open.
Research space. Ready to ride. Moon double.
Oh, yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey? I am yours.
Say the word.
Yes, Lord.
Is believing.
We're under attack.
Destiny awaits.
Yes, Chieftain.
Oh,
What do you want?
what task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord.
I need order. I need order.
I am yours. Oh,
It is.
oh,
For the burning blade.
Do you
Double.
I am yours.
watch out?
Master, Zugzug.
My eyes
Yes,
are
Lord.
open.
Zugzug.
Seeing is
Are there
believing.
enemies above?
Destiny awaits.
What you want me to do?
My
You
eyes
say
are
the
open.
word. Need something?
Is believing. Do you need my counsel?
Moon double. Yes, Chieftain.
Do you need my counsel?
What
I
task
need
is
order.
there?
Need something? Yes, say the word.
Destiny awaits.
Yes, Lord.
Are there enemies above? Onward and up. Yes, Chieftain.
I am yours. What task is there?
Need something?
Oh,
Say the word. No problem. Yes, Chieftain.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there?
Say the word. Double. Time to build more. Need something?
I am yours.
Need something?
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes.
Far side OP.
Chieftain, what you want? My right Good ride. Double. Yes, Chieftain.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh,
Say the word. Attack.
excellent. I am yours.
Is believing.
What task is there?
Research needs something.
My eyes are open. You need my counsel.
What do you want? We're complete. We're under attack.
Yes, Lord.
Seeing
He has so much damage. He even took Searing level 3, it's so cool.
I am yours. Excellent choice.
So he has plus 48.
Oh,
destiny.
are you hero and obey?
He really just wanted the farce here. I love how he prioritized Searing over True Shot, because in that moment there were so few units left that he just wanted to have some fun with, see if I can kill like a unit, like a hero. The answer was no. GG. Farseer Blade. Farseer Blade, double bestiary. I'm falling in love with this. Grubby, do you know every unit's movement speed roughly by heart? Roughly, yes. So you know when it's worth it to chase a unit or let it go? Yes. For example, the wolf chasing the huntress. Well, I think a huntress used to be 350 and was nerfed to 320. And I think a wolf level 1 is 290 and a wolf level 2 is 320. So I think they're the same, but there used to be a big difference. Let's check if I'm right. Oh. But they went from 350 to 340. Really? Not 320. And Spirit Wolf? Spirit Wolf level 1 is 320. Oh. And then what? Level 2 is 340. Oh, 350. Oh, so it's faster. Could barely tell, huh? But not fast enough to actually catch up and complete an auto attack animation. Nice game, Grubby. Where have all the undead players gone, Grubby? I feel like I never see you play against them anymore. I'll show you something. I'll show you a thing or two. There's undead. There's an undead. There's undeads. Alright. 2 undeads in top 4. 2 orcs in top 4. And there was more. Undead went 20-0 today in show matches. Hazy used undead 3 times to beat Inspired, Kevin, and Foggy. Hazy went orc, lost to an undead. And Colorful 0-5 Night Elf against Undead 120 and Happy 7-0 Life. I am too low MMR to face the undeads that are playing in the tournament, sure. You think at 6-0 Life wished that it could be over? Here's another translated piece. Lynn says, Pala Rifle is still playable. Lynn, in the previous patch, when orcs were constantly losing to humans, I already said back then that I felt orcs actually had the advantage. So, I'll ask you again, how do orcs fare against humans in this patch? Orcs have the advantage. It feels like humans just can't find the right approach, strategy. What would you say in percentage terms? Well, it's hard to say. For example, the Paladin rifle strategy. Human players feel like it doesn't work anymore, but I think it's still usable. Humans try it once, fail in the details, lose, and then completely convince themselves the strategy is dead. But in reality, the patch balance hasn't changed that much. What about undead players? Do they think the current undead is stronger than in patch 127? Note, patch 127 is 2017 and before. Back then, they didn't have many of the items they have now, like for editor's note, for example, Ritual Dagger. Right, it's hard to say which version is stronger. All races were weaker back then. Now everything has been buffed, so it's difficult to compare. Lin versus Infi. If he dares to leave his base in this game, he's just an amateur, not a human pro. How can you even say that? Infi, an amateur. Rage bait. An expansion-loving amateur when playing against orcs. How much would it take for you to bet on Infi in this game? No matter how much you give me, I won't bet on Infi. Maybe 20. That's basically TH then. TH would give him 2 times 20. I don't know. Infi lost to Lin. Still the same Strict Father. Strict Father is a nickname in the Chinese community for Lin in relation to Infi, implying that no matter how well Infi plays, Lin always finds a way to punish and defeat him like a strict parent. Let's spam feel so much better now. A meme celebrating Infi's loss. Jeez. Now we move to the banning phase. Anyone who wants to get banned, feel free to be active and speak up. I've prepared 100 open slots to start with. Try me. Feeling lucky, kiddo? Haha, that's Fortitude. Archmage fell off his horse again. Colorful laughed and said, haha, that's Fortitude's strategy. He knows Undead sold their altar to expand, so he trades his Archmage 1-for-1 with the Lich, so Undead can't revive their hero anymore. Hey, Keeper, don't run. The Demon Hunter is trying to give you a healing potion. Keeper was running away from Focus Blade, who eventually killed him. Meanwhile, the Demon Hunter was chasing the Keeper the whole time, trying to pass him the potion. Thank you, Godwin, for the gifted Porsche. Haha. Well, this was one of the worst chat logs I've seen. Some of this felt so irrelevant. Come on, Neo. Keep it to the fun bits. First part was good, though. Hey, Grubby, what's the best way to ungroup a unit from the control group? The only thing you can do is to select group 1, which will select the 7 units you have. And then you shift left click 1 out, and then you control 1 again. That's the only method that works for Warcraft 3. Outside of killing your own unit. There is no remove this unit permanently from group key. There's only override it with a new smaller group. No? Thank you for the sub, No Fantasy. Do you know why Night Elf don't block their base with moving tree against early Whisper Ras? Yes, because the pace of the game is higher now. The Night Elf needs to get more out of the early game than they used to. Back in the days, it was very common for you to go Demon level 2 or level 1.7 and then to chase forever with mana burn for the next 6 minutes until your tier 3 tech is complete. You would have one archer, plug the gap of your base, and just walk around with a demon with boots of speed, Demon level 2. And the archers stay behind the Ancient of War, and then you have 3-4 Moonwells, and that's it. People can't get in, but you're locked at level 2. You're getting your Beastmaster second very fast, and then you start Burrow cancelling, Totem cancelling, Spirit Lodge cancelling, Bestiary cancelling, etc. Nowadays, you need more. If you play like that, Orc will tier 2 expand, and they'll easily be able to kill your demon or push him away, while going for an early expo into a valid build that can easily receive the tier 3 tech and beat it with numbers. So you need more. You need a higher level hero. You need more items on your Demon Hunter than before, etc. That means that your Ancient of War will make 3 to 4 archers instead of 1, which means it cannot move back to your wall. And secondly, the thing you want afterwards is to get in position with Ancient of War to an orange camp in order to be able to creep your demon to level 3 or to fall back with your second hero and creep that hero. But the Ancient of War is needed on the orange camp. Without the Ancient of War, you don't unlock the capability to do the orange camp that early, and then you fall behind in the mid game. Well, Orc can still tier 2 expand. They always could. 6 minutes is the early tier 2 expand that Orc generally can do. But it doesn't work to just cancel the 30-second 1 minute and with... Oh, you're saying why not just create a full wall off with Moonwells with 1 gap and you temporarily make a second Ancient of War to keep the Blade Master out so your Wisp can't harass, but you just cancel it at 90%. Not very good, because the timings don't work out. You don't have 3-4 finished Moonwells and money for another Ancient of War without delaying your Hunter's Hall. It's not possible.
/show/.
Yo, Shaylon, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. You can defend? Well, just defend then. Don't bother with the fake Ancient of War. Just keep your demon at home and defend, which is exactly what people are doing.
For streaming.
You use the Wisp to see if Blade is coming for you, and if they are, then you stay at home and you mana burn the Blade. Well, then you're delaying your third Moonwell, your Hunter's Hall, Juggernaut. There's a price to pay. You're trying to solve a problem that is not a problem for pros. Pros are not losing 5 wisps to a single blade harass. So you don't need to solve it with a noob style, like making a fake Ancient of War just to plug a momentary gap while having like this tight, hermetically sealed gap. Right? But this can be a good thing to do maybe in bronze or silver, where because you cannot save your wisps the correct way,
Two.
you come up with an answer like, I'll just wall it off really early at high price while delaying other things so that I don't lose 6 wisps. Yo, Zuck Zuck, thank you, Cloud. Liar. Liar, it does work. Hey Grubby, how do I set a hotkey to return a unit that's hurt back to the base? There's no hotkey for that. It's not like in Company of Heroes and Dawn of War, where you have a single button that returns a hurt unit back to base. You have to do it manually. The way that I do it is I take my army and I take the hurt unit and then I press backspace, which centers on my main base. And you can change this hotkey if you want, but I use backspace. And then I send it behind my gold mine, and then I remove it out of the control group, and then I continue. All right, we are in the 5-minute queue time again. That means I'm gonna play some Age of Empires now, because when my queue time hits 5 minutes plus in Warcraft 3, the ladder is dead at my elo, and we go play something else. All right? Still Bora time. But Warcraft 3 was a lot of fun today. Thank you for tuning in for it. No like spikes, so I'm very grateful. I feel blessed. PlayStation. Wait, Xbox. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. No, they care. Somewhat. Burglar. Well, I played them before, Breasthelm, long time ago. First 1 or 2 weeks I played the Poles. I know that they have the they have like a special mill, Folwark, and you can do a perfect hex of 8 farms around it. Hey, let's go, Limonade. Any Celts in yet? Nah. I like to play the civs that I've become familiar with. I don't need to play all the civs. That's too much. Oh, I thought I was queuing already. Did it cancel my queue or was I never queuing? I was like, wow, the queue time is kind of long. Guess I was never queuing yet. Oh man, I played a game on Mega Random yesterday on my off day. It was insane. Picture this. There were like 12 or 15 deer around my base. Only 1 boar and like 12 or 15 sheep. So much food. I was against Jurgen, and I was Malay, and he just, oh my god, he was just flooding Hussar and Cavalry Archer everywhere, and I was going Arbalest, Halberdier, Skirmisher, and then I ended up going Hussar as well. I had like 90 on food. I couldn't keep up, because my Skirmishers are, of course, never hitting a CA, because there's Hussar all the time. And one thing I noticed is he spread out keeps all over his farm economy rather than using them to cover the front of his flanks. He had his keeps, his castles inside his farm economy. Right, so that if you want to attack farms, you have to take fire from the castles. Which makes sense. And then I looked at my castles and they were not as efficiently placed. So, well done by him, right? Spasti. So I learned to position a little better from that. Oh, I found everything. Akuntu la bubu. La bubu. Okay, I actually found all the important resources already. So let's go find my opponent. Okay, that's decent place for lumber. Maybe the back would have been better. Have I watched Wololo? Of course, of course. I don't watch it on stream because you know, I don't have license to watch. I don't have any prior agreement or something with them. But yes, it's been very fun watching. Very good watching. Let's see, what Sif am I against? Does any one of you remember? Or maybe you can tell by his logo. Portuguese, okay. Portuguese, got it. I'm not gonna respond, hope you guys don't mind, but like I cannot chat at the same time. I'm sure he will understand when he invariably watches the VOD. I mean, it's not mandatory for me to respond. A bit antisocial, but I'm busy enough not losing my scout during such a tumultuous time, huh? Apa sasana yo? I don't know if I already said GOHF or not, but he gets the point otherwise. That this is the end of negotiations. Let's see. Oh shit, I killed too many sheep. Have a nice day. So of course, as Malay, I tech faster. And that means that I can squeeze in a couple of more villagers. What is my rank in AoE2? I don't know. I forgot. Not my rank, but what it means. Top what percentage?
sasananya Baginda?
Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Swasti.
Siap, aku panumbang swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku
Siap,
panumbang
iya.
kayu. Aku pemangun
Apa
gedung.
sasananya
Aku panumbang
Baginda?
kayu.
Siap.
I don't see a barracks yet.
Swasti. Aku akan merawatnya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panumbang kayu.
Archery range. Wait, he doesn't need prerequisites?
Yasa kuka baginda.
Oh, wait, there's the barracks.
Pengerti.
Swasti. Iya.
Iya, aku panumbang kayu. Apa sasananya baginda? Iya, baginda.
Wait, I have too many on. Oh shit.
Siap, aku
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Yasa kuka baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya baginda? Maju. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Iya, baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Maju. Apa sasananya baginda? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Sasananya Baginda?
Yasa kuka baginda. Iya, angkat senjata. Sasananya baginda.
Iya. Siap.
Iya. Angkat senjata.
I don't need upgrade. Whatever.
Siap. Apa sasananya
It's done.
Baginda? Iya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasananya baginda? Iya.
That was incredible.
Aku pengerti.
Actually, letting upgrade finish wouldn't be too bad.
Apa sasananya baginda? Yasa aku pengerti. Apa sasananya?
Yeah, I could have got some value out of it, but it's fine. I recoup costs.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa sasananya?
This was incredible. He lost so much, and he completely forgot about everything he was doing at home.
Aku pemangun
Siap.
gedung.
Aku
Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Aku panggali tambang. Siap.
Siap. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya.
Apa ngerti?
Apa sasananya? Siap.
Aku pengerti. Aku akan merawat.
Yasa aku pengerti. Tapi swasti. Aku
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Apa penumpang kayu?
Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Aku mamanen. Siap.
Iya.
We're so bad.
Apa sasananya baginda? Siap. Aku pengerti. Iya, baginda. Maju.
Iya. Aku panggali tambang.
Yasa sasananya.
I mean, I lost more archers than I should, but he lost more than I did.
Yasa maju. Iya, baginda. Angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Yasa sasananya baginda.
Oh, good.
Aku penumpang kayu. Aku mamanen. Apa sasananya? Aku mamanen.
Iya, aku apa sasananya baginda. Tapi Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Swasti.
Siap.
Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Iya. Iya, apa sasananya baginda?
Aku penumpang kayu.
Yasa sasananya baginda. Apa sasananya Yasa kuka baginda. Iya. Swasti. Yasa kuka baginda. Aku pengarti. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya? Aku pengarti. Maju baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju baginda. Angkat senjata. Marwan. Tape baginda. Maju. Tape. Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Ya sebuka apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Maju baginda. Tape. Angkat senjata baginda. Tape. Maju angkat senjata. Tape. Aku pengarti. Maju baginda. Angkat senjata. Tape. Baginda. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Aku pengarti.
Just both of us losing everything. It's so funny.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Ya baginda. Ya baginda. Aku pengarti Marwan. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya baginda.
Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu.
Maju. Aku pengarti. Tape. Aku pengarti. Ya sekuka baginda.
Iya. Apa syasananya?
Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Ya sekuka baginda.
Siap. Pasti. Siap.
Ya sekuka angkat senjata. Maju.
Iya. Siap.
Angkat senjatanya baginda. Maju baginda. Ya sekuka baginda. Aku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya sekuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku baginda.
Upgrades? He also got the armor upgrade. Attacking.
Ya sekuka baginda.
Stupid villager.
Apa syasananya baginda? Tape. Ya sekuka baginda. Angkat senjata baginda. Ya sekuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya sekuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya sekuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
Gonna make some elephants.
Iya, aku mengerti.
Aku pengerti.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku pamar baik.
Apa syasananya baginda? Maju, angkat senjata. Ya sekuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya sekuka baginda. Ya, aku mengerti.
Aku marwai. Iya. Aku
Ya sekuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Ya sekuka baginda. Aku pengarwan.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Apa syasananya baginda?
How much is this? 200 food.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku
Ya
penumpang kayu.
sekuka baginda. Ya sekuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya
Ya
baginda?
baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku pengerti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Ya maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Tape.
Iya, aku pengarwanya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Ya sekuka baginda. Ya sekuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Tape. Ya sekuka baginda. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Tape. Angkat senjata. Tape. Aku mengerti. Maju. Aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Tape. Aku mengerti. Ya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya sekuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Ya sekuka baginda.
You are not my king yet, boy, nor would that matter to me, anyway. Go on and kill 100 villagers while I spam level 3 holy light on Malgans.
Siap. Iya. Marwat.
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya.
Aku
Ya
pengaruan.
syasananya baginda. Aku marwat. Angkat senjata. Maju. Aku marwat. Tapi baginda. Angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Aku marwat. Angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku marwat. Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa ngakak marwatnya? Iya. Siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Pengerti?
Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya baginda. Iya. Ya semoga baginda.
Siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Pasti. Aku
Iya apa
penumpang
syasananya
kayu.
baginda? Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Swasti. Aku pemanggul. Ya apa syasananya? Ya semoga baginda. Tapi. Iya aku apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku mengerti. Aku pemanggul gedung. Siap. Apa syasananya? Ya semoga baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya. Siap.
Ya semoga baginda. Ya semoga angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata.
Pasti.
Ya semoga baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya. Pasti. Siap. Aku pengerti.
Ya semoga tapi ya semoga baginda. Aku maju ya baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Maju ya baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda?
Oh, nice. I have mass blacksmith.
Ya angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata.
Oh, I see.
Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Tapi ya semoga angkat senjata. Swasti. Ya tapi aku marwat. Siap. Aku pemanggul gedung.
Siap.
Iya, aku pemanggul gedung. Oh Maheshwaraya, maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Benar, marwat.
Pasti. Iya. Siap. Apa syasananya?
Apa syasananya semoga baginda? Benar. Iya. Ya semoga baginda. Apa syasananya? Aku pemanggul gedung. Siap. Aku pemanggul gedung. Iya. Aku pemanggul gedung. Aku pemanggul gedung.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap.
Apa syasananya angkat senjata.
Iya. Aku panggali tambang.
Swasti. Aku pemanggul gedung.
Apa syasananya baginda? Siap.
Iya. Maju. syasana? Aku paman, aku panumbang.
Iya, siap.
Siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Yang benar. Oh Maheswaraya, aku akan merawatmu. Benar. Maju. Aku akan apa syasananya aku mengerti. Yasa puka baginda. Aku yasa baginda.
Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Yasa apa syasananya angkat senjata. Yasa apa baginda? Baginda. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya.
Apa sasarannya baginda? Siap. Pasti aku merawat. Siap.
Tapi aku akan merawat. Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Swasti.
Apa sasarannya baginda?
Yasa maju baginda. Yasa baginda. Angkat senjata. Aku pengaruh. Apa syasananya? Yasa baginda. Ya, maju. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya, angkat senjata. Syasana yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasana yasa maju. Aku pengaruh. Angkat senjata. Tapi aku pengaruh. Maju.
Iya, siap. Aku penumbang
Apa
kayu.
syasananya baginda? Siap.
Pasti.
Iya, aku pemangun
Iya.
gedung.
Siap. Apa sasarannya
Aku
baginda?
membangun gedung. Swasti. Yasa kuka baginda. Ya. Yasa kuka baginda. Ya. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Ya. Tapi apa syasananya baginda? Ya. Angkat saja tapi. Ya. Angkat saja tapi. Yasa kuka baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya. Siap. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Maju. Yasa apa syasananya? Tapi angkat tapi. Iya. Aku
Iya,
membangun.
aku memanen.
Yasa kuka baginda. Ya, aku bangun baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku maju. Aku apa syasananya? Yasa tapi angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Tapi aku siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Oh Maheswaraya. Aku pembangun gedung.
Pasti ya. Aku penumbang kayu.
Ya, baginda. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Angkat senjata. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Tapi iya, siap. Iya, aku palukan. Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Biasa. Biasa baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku biasa kuka maju. Baginda. Biasa kuka apa syasananya baginda? Angkat saja tapi aku maju. Baginda. Siap. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat saja maju. Biasa tapi maju. Angkat saja maju. Aku mengerti. Biasa apa syasananya? Maju. Angkat saja tapi angkat Angkat senjata. Swasti. Aku pemangun kedua. Angkat senjata.
GG. Nice. Good game, good game. We had good control of the game. There's a couple of sloppy parts, like I didn't have a wall off, so he could enter my base at any time. I don't have castles at home. I'm too aggressive-minded without necessarily defending. This wall was late and it came just in time. I'm not sure there's a gap here or not. Open, but at least plugged by a TC, which is a bit... We had some units at home skirms, which can help against cavalry archer run by. But ideally, there should be like a castle here and here eventually. But because we were pressuring and hit early imp, I think it was okay. He couldn't handle the 3 blacksmiths. Yeah, at the end of the day, my upgrades came in so fast. When he saw this, probably hurt his morale big. Nice, good game. Hey Grubby, I'm curious about something. When did you play AoE 2 last time before starting it again? What was your journey back then? Yeah, so Ivan, what's up? I played 2021 or 2022? I think 2021 I played AoE 4 and I played like 40 hours or 40 games, something like that. Oh, what's that in chat? I see vague shapes of something. Looks like 2 villagers from what I can tell. It's kind of messed up on my screen, but I can make out enough. Anyways. Yeah, it was 2021. And what was my journey back then? I was just trying it. I was just trying AoE 2. And this time I'm for reeling it. Right? Nice. What is society? Does this mean he got no town watch? This 130. I forgot double bit axe entire game. Ah, shit. GG. Oh, it's relic score. But then why didn't he have score? Society scores 20% of the cost of oh no, it's castle. Ah, it's castles. Okay. No, I don't want to get started on water. Maybe I never will. Press down. Okay, good. Would you say Warcraft 3 or AoE 2 is more complex, if you would say any of these? Man. I think Warcraft 3 is more complex. It's harder to understand. It's not more difficult to play per se. But I think Warcraft 3 is more complex and difficult to understand if you don't play. You can get the gist of it from AoE 2 because it's a numbers game. You can see how much someone is spreading over the map. You can see population counts, score counts. But in Warcraft 3, those metrics are very unreliable to judge who is ahead because of the heroes. Why did you stop with Ethiopians? I can go back to Ethiopians. I can just stay with them. Since you're pro in Warcraft 3, what was the most difficult thing to learn in AoE 2? Okay, the biggest struggle is control is shift, shift is control, but not in every way. For about 40% of the time, control and shift are inverted in Warcraft 3 and AoE 2. So when you think you're doing this, you're doing this. When you think you're doing that, you're doing that. And all the time you're like, wait, here it's the other way around. That's the hardest part, control and shift. Milk Boys, thanks for the sub. First you give me MMR, now you give me sub. I will give you emotes. Thanks, Milk Boys. I'm just kidding. You can edit most hotkeys in AoE2, not integral ones like how shift and control interact. I think it's easier for him to beat me in Warcraft 3 than for me to beat Magnus Carlsen in chess. I can safely say I would never beat him no matter how much practice. Whereas, I think with practice, and if I stop practicing, he could eventually win in Warcraft 3. But I think we also tend to underestimate the mastery that we have in something. And you only need to look at one example. When someone says, this is so hard to watch, just do XYZ in Elden Ring, AoE2, Dota, or whatever. That's because people that have already mastered parts have difficulty imagining what can still be difficult to do for a non-master. When you go short on patience with a beginner. That's why I think maybe it will be easier for Magnus to beat me than vice versa. Because I'm thinking like, Warcraft 3 isn't that hard. La bubu.
Sasananya Baginda. Iya, aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasaran Baginda? Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasaran? Iya, aku pengerti.
Dude, every time the boar moves a bit, I'm like, they're laming me. They're laming me, Schizo. I got late. Oh, guys, I have said. Okay, I can't explain it now, but please ask me about the boar lame that happened yesterday on my off day. I want to tell you a story. I can't explain it now because it's deer push time, you know? It's complicated. But it was so funny. I'll give you a little taste. Guy boar pushes me, has idols at home. Alright, I'll tell the rest later. Just ask me after the game. Biggest cliffhanger ever. I can't. I'm gonna ruin my game if I try to tell a story during deer push. That's crazy. I'll have more idols than that guy. I was slightly short on food, last game because I rerouted too quickly. I rerouted too quickly. How many extra villagers should melee have? Is 2 okay? I think 2 is good.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku mengumpulkan swasti.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap.
Iya. Swasti. Aku tuha burung. Apa sasarannya? Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasarannya baginda? Aku tuha.
Apa sasarannya baginda?
Aku mengumpulkan.
Okay, we did all the deer. We can scout. What time is it? 8:20. Oh my god.
Siap. Iya. Aku mengumpulkan swasti. Apa sasarannya baginda? Siap. Swasti. Aku panggali tambang.
Okay, 8 on wood seems okay.
Swasti. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Mengumpulkan. Apa sasarannya? Aku tuha burung. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasarannya baginda? Iya.
Oh, same time. Okay, good. That's how it should be, yeah?
Ya,
My militia are a little late.
Iya. Aku marwan.
Iya.
Yeah.
Apa sasarannya baginda? Iya. Aku marwan.
Aku panggali tambang.
40?
Apa sasarannya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Sasarannya marwah. Swasti. Aku panggali tambang. Siap. Apa sasarannya?
Ya, sasarannya baginda. Iya. Aku marwan.
Siap. Aku ingin kamar. Aku penumpang kayu. Baginda.
Ya, sasarannya baginda. Iya, aku marwan. Iya, aku mengumpulkan.
Iya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasarannya? Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun. Apa sasarannya baginda? Apa sasarannya baginda? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun swasti. Aku marwan. Aku apa sasarannya baginda? Siap. Aku akan marwan.
Siap. Swasti.
Apa sasarannya
Aku
baginda?
panggali tambang.
Iya baginda. Ya sangguka baginda.
Holy shit, what a disaster.
Baginda. Iya. Aku penumpang kayu.
No gold.
Swasti.
Aku
Aku
panumbang.
marwah. Siap.
Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu.
What happened to my swordsman?
Siap.
Iya.
Aku apa sasarannya baginda? Aku
Aku
panumbang.
mengumpulkan.
They just ran in somewhere. I just want to leave.
Iya, baginda.
I'm just gonna leave. I don't care. GG. Alright. Shit happens. They ran into TC. He got to... yes, the boar story. I might as well have told the boar story, man. Oh my god. Alright. So, yeah, it's not nearly as funny now because the story was one about gross incompetence. But now I'm the butt of the joke. I'm gonna tell it anyway. So this guy, he's looking for my boar. The very first boar I take at 6 villies, he starts trying to body block it. I'm like, okay, this guy is a sweat lord. This guy's gonna contest every single piece of food. He stole one of my sheep, right? I know where my second boar is. I get my first boar, no problem. I send my scout or my villager out to get the second boar, and sure enough, he starts pulling it. I didn't want to pull it until my first boar is 15% health, like meat left, which was stupid. I should have just taken it because he's Mongols, and he ran straight to my base, right? So he wants the boar. I should have just taken both boars under TC and let it decay. Who cares? But I leave the boar until later, and he starts microing it with the scout, right? Yeah, it's the same story tip new, which is why it's not as funny, right? But I'm there with my scout and I'm hitting his... Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna show it instead. It's better. It's so much better than telling it. Here. They say a replay tells 1,000 words. Okay, which one is it? Mongols. Alright, look. I knew your game was cooked when you couldn't shake the story out of your head. Yeah. Alright, so he's Mongols. He's there on the first boar, very sussy. And you can tell how sweaty he is, right? Micro player. Then I know my boar is here, so I actually got concerned. Because he went straight that direction. But look at this. He didn't find it, yeah? Alright. So I could take my own boar right now. He ended up taking this goose. I didn't even know. I think it should give you a warning when you lose a goose, by the way. It should tell you, a goose has been stolen. Anyway, I could take the boar right now. But I don't. And then this happens. Okay. Look at this guy. I'm trying to stop him from laming, but I actually don't know how to do it. When I'm body blocking the boar, he never actually loses sight of the boar. When I'm hitting him, he stays far enough away in a zigzag pattern where I'm not getting him. It was so demoralizing. And then I lose my scout. Terrible, right? So, what should I do? If I recall correctly, you should body block the scout. You ended up helping him by blocking the boar. Yeah, because the boar can't hit him. But I wanted to create 4 space of distance from him to the boar. Take the forward boar all first. Yeah, I did! Don't comment if you're not looking, or if you're not high level, at least 900 elo and above. Okay, don't comment. I did take the forward boar. That's the second boar. I just gave a whole spiel about what I was doing, that I left the second boar till later. That's not the point. It's not about how do you keep the boar away from the scout. I want to know how to counter it once it starts. So you need to block the scout. Okay. Alright. So, game goes on, and he whonks me. Look at this. He what? There's a player called Huang from Asia. He does Step Lancer Monk Rush with Siege. Okay, so I should body block the boar. Got it. Look at how early his castle is. Bloop. Wow, I'm still men-at-armsing. He cleans up with Step Lancers. What the fuck? You wanna block the boar and attack the scout. He just done it really well, but it must have been all his focus. But luckily I got my wall. I got like the small walls that people have been trying to teach me, not going too deep. About as small as I can anyway. It's not like I went from here all the way to here, yeah? So, the Step Lancers do so much damage to buildings. I wonder what's his real MMR. He can't be 1700. Well. Eventually I thought, I'll go 3 barracks. Look, yesterday I did successfully go 3 barracks. Today I went 3 blacksmith by accident. I don't know why my hotkey brain switched again. WQQW. It's the power of the Mongols. Hera once did a 13 pop Mongol fast castle in a tournament game once. What? Okay, so I feel like I'm in a pretty bad spot. But now let's look at the replay again. Alright? From his perspective. Look at his idols. Nine idle villagers on 15 food. On 15 pop. 9 idols. And then he gets housed. So, however bad of a situation I thought I was in, it's fine. He wasn't farming. He wasn't mining anything. Was it even worth it for him with all the idols? Well, he still got the mental advantage. Look, he sold stone and went up instantly. Now he's at 21 pop. He never makes another villager again. That's crazy. He even stops food farming. That's it. And you know what's the crazy part? He doesn't look at his base once in over 10 minutes. He's completely in the moment. So I was a little surprised when he left. I didn't know there's nothing at home. Yeah, it's all in. Still, at some point I was up against like 7 scorpions with only spears. They're quite tanky against spears. Of course, I had an indication from the score, because I knew I'm losing the fights. I had an indication that there's not a lot going on behind it. It's so funny, he just stopped macroing at like 10 minutes. Well, not 10, 15. It's a cool game though, yeah, cool game. Infantry armor upgrades free. So, what's the problem? When I get men-at-arms rushed, I lose a lot. What's the problem? Don't have mini walls around my food, and I don't scout that he's doing it. Just need to scout it, but I was busy with deer. Don't men-at-arms aggressive civs? I don't know which ones are aggressive. Thank you, Protoman. What's been your favorite civ so far? Ethiopians has been my main favorite. But I like all the ones with cute voices, like Malay and Hindustanis. Japanese have cute voices too. You know what would be super cute? Dutch. Dutch voices. They'll be the cutest. If you see a barracks with a flag on it, small wall, your res. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you do an example of Dutch voice lines? Well, oh crap, I'm gonna get towered.
Swasti, aku mengumpulkan.
Koreans always tower, right? Like, it doesn't make sense to pick Koreans and then not tower.
Apa syasananya
Aku
baginda?
mengumpulkan.
At least I think so.
Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap, aku tuha buru. Apa sasananya baginda? Iya, aku pengerti. Apa sasananya aku pengerti? Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan.
He doesn't need... Oh, he can fast castle unique unit. I see.
Aku tuha buru.
Siap. Iya, aku marwat. Swasti, siap. Iya,
Aku tuha buru.
apa
Aku
sasananya
swasta.
baginda?
Aku tuha buru. Iya, aku tuha buru. Aku tuha buru. Siap, aku tuha buru. Iya, swasti. Aku pengerti. Aku akan lakukan. Apa syasananya? Aku panumbang. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun
Aku
kedong.
tuha buru.
Iya, aku pengerti. Aku pengerti.
I want to see where he is. And then...
Aku marwat. Aku tuha buru.
Then I'll push the deer.
Iya, aku akan marwat. Aku pemangun kedong. Panumbang.
I think he's here.
Siap.
Iya,
Aku mengumpulkan.
Yeah.
apa sasananya mengumpulkan?
Shit.
Aku tuha buru. Apa syasananya baginda?
Crap.
Iya, aku pemangun gedong.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Swasti tuha buru.
Iya,
Aku mengumpulkan.
Scout hurt, not good. And I didn't really learn anything, except that he's pushing deer earlier than I am.
Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Swasti, aku panumbang.
swasti. Aku penumbang kayu.
I have to push the deer at the bottom of the trees.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Otherwise, they'll get stuck around my house.
Siap. Iya, siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasananya baginda?
It's gonna be quite a distance.
Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Iya, aku
Iya, aku
mengumpulkan.
mengumpulkan.
Apa sasananya baginda? Iya, aku akan merawatnya. Swasti. Iya, aku akan merawatnya. Iya. Siap. Siap, aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasananya mengumpulkan? Iya. Siap. Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan.
I'm losing information by
Swasti. Aku tuha buru.
pushing in more deer now, sadly. I think I'll just screw the rest. Oh, no. Nee, nee, Lisbeth, nee.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya, Yasakuka Baginda. Iya, iya Baginda.
Swasti. Siap, aku mengumpulkan apa sasananya. Siap, sasananya Baginda. Aku
Yasa
penumbang
syasananya
kayu.
Baginda. Apa
Aku
syasananya?
mengumpulkan.
Siap.
Iya,
Aku
aku
swasti.
mengumpulkan.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Apa syasananya? Aku membangun gedung. Yasakuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Think he's tiring me, guys?
Siap, swasti. Siap. Aku Yasakuka Baginda. Apa pengerti?
Siap mengumpulkan.
Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Yasakuka Baginda. Maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Aku marwan.
Swasti. Siap.
Iya. Aku membangun apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku
Siap.
mengumpulkan.
Yasakuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku marwan. Angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Yasakuka Baginda. Iya. Iya. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya pembangun gedung? Syasananya Baginda.
Aku mengumpulkan. Siap, aku pengerti. Siap, siap, siap.
Iya. Aku pengemarwan. Yasakuka Baginda.
Swasti. Aku akan merawatnya. Siap,
The hell?
siap, siap. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti.
Aku
Angkat
mengumpulkan.
senjata. Maju. Yasakuka Baginda. Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Iya. Aku membangun. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Baginda?
Siap, siap. Aku
Iya,
panggang
tapi-
tambang.
Yasakuka Baginda. Siap. Apa syasananya Baginda? Maju.
Whoa, fast reaction.
Syasananya. Angkat
But
senjata.
I got something out of it.
Iya. Siap. Siap, siap. Aku penumpang
Yasa
kayu.
syasananya Baginda. Iya. Aku pengerti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Iya. Aku marwan. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Iya Baginda.
Apa penumpang kayu? Iya. Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti. Aku akan merawatnya. Siap. Aku
Yasa
panggang
kuka
tambang.
Baginda. Siap. Iya. Aku penggal. Yasa kuka Baginda. Aku marwan. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata.
Swasti. Siap.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Iya. Iya Baginda. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap. Siap.
Siap. Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun. Yasa kuka Baginda. Maju. Yasa kuka Baginda.
Iya, aku pengerti. Iya, aku akan merawatnya. Aku pengerti. Siap.
Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pembangun angkat senjata.
Merawat. Aku pengerti. Aku merawat.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap. Aku pengerti. Iya, aku pengerti.
Iya Baginda. Aku pengerti. Yasa apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa Baginda. Aku pengerti. Iya Baginda. Tapi iya, aku akan marah. Aku apa syasananya? Siap. Aku pengerti.
Siap. Aku
Iya,
panggang
aku
tambang.
marah. Apa syasananya? Yasa Baginda. Angkat senjata. Yasa Baginda. Tapi
Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku akan merawatnya. Siap. Aku pengerti. Penumpang kayu.
apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya? Iya. Angkat senjata Baginda. Maju. Aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Tapi aku mengerti. Maju. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku mengerti. Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda. Aku mengerti. Ya Baginda. Tapi ya angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda. Aku mengerti. Maju ya Baginda. Apa syasananya angkat senjata. Ya Baginda. Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku panggali.
Ya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku marwah. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Ya Baginda. Siap, swasti.
Iya.
Aku penggali tambang.
Iya. Aku mamanen.
Iya, aku mamanen. Aku panik. Apa syasananya?
Siap.
Iya. Iya Baginda. Aku marwah. Iya Baginda. Swasti.
Aku mengerti.
Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda.
Siap. Aku
Iya,
penumpang
aku
kayu.
marwah.
Siap. Aku
Apa
penumpang
syasananya
kayu.
Baginda? Iya. Iya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Ya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya. Ya Baginda. Maju.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Swasti. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata.
Iya. Iya. Siap.
Apa syasananya
Siap.
Baginda?
Aku penumpang kayu. Aku marwah. Swasti.
Aku panik. Ya Baginda. Maju.
Siap.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Tapi
So what does the unique unit do for him?
swasti.
Pierce armor CA? What does that mean, pierce armor?
Panumbang kayu.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Siap.
Swasti. Siap.
Swasti.
Siap.
Tanky, okay.
Yasa kuka Baginda. Angkat senjata.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
Iya, aku pemangun gedung.
What should I make against that?
Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa kuka Baginda. Aku marwan.
Siap. Aku iya marwatnya. Siap.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya
Apa
Baginda?
sasananya Baginda?
Monks against small numbers, okay.
Siap.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya. Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. 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 Aku penumpang kayu.
Whoa. That's not what we're doing.
Apa
Aku
syasananya?
marwatnya. Siap. Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Aku mamanen.
Swastia. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya, aku akan aku pemangun gedung. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
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 Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya? Aku mengerti.
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku siap. Ya sekuka angkat senjata. Ya, tapi apa syasananya angkat senjata? Ya, maju. Apa angkat senjata? Apa syasananya? Iya. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Ya sekuka baginda.
I'm losing them because I have no food.
Sasananya baginda.
Is he one-shotting all the farms? Dude, what the fuck? This sweat? How does he even see them? They're not even placed yet.
Apa sasananya baginda? Siap. Iya. Siap.
What the fuck?
Siap.
I didn't even touch them yet.
Oh Maheshwaraya, benar tidak benar. Aku benar.
Oh god, I can finally make the spear upgrade.
Aku akan merawatnya.
I can't click this.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Swasti siap. Siap.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Oh Maheshwaraya. Aku pemangun. Iya baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya angkat senjata. Swasti. Iya.
Iya. Apa sasananya baginda? Siap. Aku panggali tambang. Swasti. Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
Iya. Aku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku pengertian. Aku Tuhan. Aku panumbang kayu.
Iya.
Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku baginda. Aku benar.
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku pengen maju.
Swasti. Siap. Siap. Siap.
Iya. Swasta. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku penumpang kayu.
Ya sekuka baginda. Ya sekuka baginda. Aku baginda. Yeswaraya. Tidak biasa. Benar. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Iya.
Siap.
Aku ya syasananya baginda. Ya sekuka maju. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya sekuka baginda. Marwat. Iya. Siap. Oh Maheshwaraya. Iya. Swasti. Aku pembangun kedua. Aku penggal siap. Ya Sabuka Baginda. Aku pembangun angkat ju. Tapi angkat senjata.
Aku mamanen.
Swasti. Aku pembangun kedua. Apa syasananya bagi? Ya Sabuka apa syasananya bagi? Aku mengerti. Ya Sabuka Baginda.
He has no units.
Iya.
Oh Maheshwaraya Marwah. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku Marwah.
Siap. Aku marwah. Aku akan marwahnya.
Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun Yadok.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Swasti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Ya Sabuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Ya Baginda. Aku pengerti.
Iya. Siap. Siap.
Ya Sabuka Baginda. Ya Sabuka Baginda. Ya, aku pengerti. Apa
I see.
syasananya Baginda?
What am I supposed to make against this? Skirms? Oh, okay. Why can't I get elite skirmisher? Wood.
Swasti. Siap.
Ya Sabuka Baginda. Angkat senjata.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya. Aku mamanen. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti. Siap.
Iya, aku pembangun gedung. Swasti, siap.
Iya. Aku pengerti.
Apa syasananya
Siap.
Baginda?
Aku panggali tambang. Siap. 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 Iya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya, benar. Swasti penggali. Iya,
Aku akan marwah.
apa syasananya Baginda? Siap. Ya Sabuka Baginda. Apa syasananya? Swasti.
Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
Aku pandukan.
Aku mamanen.
Siap Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Maju. Ya, aku akan. Ya Sabuka Baginda. Aku panggil Baginda. Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya? Tapi angkat senjata. Angkat senjata.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Ya Sabuka aku maju. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap pandukan.
Siap.
Iya Baginda. Iya, aku pembangun. Apa syasananya
Siap.
Baginda?
Siap.
Ya Sabuka Baginda.
Aku panggali Baginda.
Iya, maju. Tapi Swasti.
Siap. Siap. Aku
Ya
mamanen.
Sabuka angkat senjata. Ya, Aku maju. Dia bagi bantu kedua. Apa syasana ya, angkat senjata. Biasa buka dia bagi tengah. Dia bagi tengah.
Aku namanya.
Guys, it doesn't work, skirmishers. Bad advice.
Aku panggali.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap-siap aku panggali.
Sorry, I have to go. 11k versus 6. You think it's just because he's smurfing? Or what? No, he wasn't that good, right? I mean, he just made a unit. I didn't make any units. Because I'm playing reactive, I don't know what I should make. I should have left the moment he said that, because I knew what's happening next. 100% smurf? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it was that impressive, but yeah. You guys got a profile link? You got Giga smurfed on. I don't know about that. It's not Hera. I will say it's ethical smurf behavior to win and then leave. Under the guise of I need to go. But I don't think it is. So, I need to understand the war wagon. Cavalry archer with very high health, 200. Strong against ranged units and buildings. Weak against skirmishers, monks, camels, pikemen. Weak against pikemen. I could have just stuck with pikes, which I already had upgrades for. Of course, his movement speed might be a little higher. I think it'd be better if he has 76% win rate. I see. I think I had... you are his #1 opponent. Okay, so Smurf, high win rate, and he snipes me, but didn't want to make me feel bad, so he leaves. Pikes are kind of bad because they die very fast and easily. Not very weak against pikes. Okay. Armor class, archer cavalry, cav archer, unique unit, attack bonus against standard buildings, 9 damage, 4 pierce armor. I did see pikes did a lot of damage, but I guess he can kite and shoot. Yeah, I would want to know, of course, Adu, is that gonna happen? Mangoes easily counter them, and rams and skirmishes are good addition. Rams. So he's doing 13 pierce damage, and don't rams have like 12 armor? Oh, they have 190 pierce armor. Oh, so ram take minimum damage, but do they have multiple hits? War wagon? Just one attack. I see. Make Maple great again. Top opponent's Grubby. So you can pretty much assume he streams stream and Q sniping. I don't mean stream cheating, but he's Q sniping, right? It happens. I mean, his improvement has been pretty gradual. It doesn't look like a smurf. He just plays and wins. That looks fine. People are allowed to improve. You know? Scroll down, you can click on his alternate accounts. The Mole. Wait, the Mole 67 is in my chat, no? This player is a 2k smurf, check an AoE Rex. I am on AoE 2 Rex. Check other nick down. I see it. I see it. Oh yeah. 2k. But how did he drop to 1700? But he hasn't been 2k in a while. Maybe he can't anymore. Because he had to leave. I'll get it. Skirmishers It's fine, Sarah. Skirmishers. Still die to them. And he has 200 health. So when I see how many he has, actually, it's even more than what it looked like. Because of how dense they are. Are they cost dense as well, or just HP dense? Oh yeah, they're extremely cost dense. Oh, so he had even way more than I thought. Ah. 200 wood. Is this one of the most expensive units in the game? That's really expensive. Okay. And basically, okay, so here's what I could know. He went multiple castles, but nothing happened after he made a castle. And it's not because he was afraid. So I should know that he's going to make the unique unit. If I have enough time, which I did, and I have the knowledge, which I didn't, what do I want? Right? And so his movement speed is like 1.2. And my battle elephant movement speed is 0.9. And I can get faster with Husbando, but that's still 0.99. And so I can get kited. For knights, I lack bloodlines. I also only have one armor upgrade for horses. So probably not good. Same with Hussar. I could do pikes, but my movement speed is 1, so I can also get kited. Karambit warriors have the speed, but they have 0 armor, so they would get shredded, no? I assumed you cannot convert them with monks because they're mechanical. Is that correct or not? Can convert. You don't need redemption. Oh. So, is there ever a situation where you go for like 20 monks? If you're but you have to be very good. Early double monastery to stop them. Right, this attack came so late though. I was already Imperial. I just didn't have an army because I didn't know what to make. Any army would be better than nothing, but yeah, I just didn't know what's gonna happen. Yeah. I should just decide on something. Just go for anything. Oh yeah, I was on mass spears because I thought he's going mass knights. But he only made 5. And then he went to save up units in secret with his castle unit. War wagon. Secret, unique unit, massing.
मैं तैयार समझ गया हाँ नमस्ते हाँ तुरंत चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार नमस्कार आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ समझ गया निर्माता लकड़हारा
Yeah, it was not secret. He had lots of castles. I just didn't know how to counter it. He can't be here, right? Too close to me. Think I want to get some people on the chickens soon. Unique units are broken in AoE2, it's a fact. Ooh, that's a hot take. Or is it? Hey, hello. So I'm Hindustanis now, no longer Malay. My villagers cost less. I have camel riders, Gulam. Scout line has bonus attack against standard buildings. Okay, interesting. I want to make a barracks soon. Oh, hello.
निर्माता लकड़हारा हाँ आदेश लकड़हारा निर्माता हाँ समझ गई नमस्ते हाँ लकड़हारा तैयार मैं तैयार हूँ किसान
Nice, getting his sheep is pretty tasty.
आदेश लकड़हारा नमस्ते लकड़हारा आदेश
जी श्रीमान समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश
आदेश हाँ निर्माता शिकारी
हाँ जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
आपकी सेवा में आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता लकड़हारा
आदेश आप समझ गए
Oh, I thought I made Men at Arms upgrade already.
मैं चल रहा हूँ जी समझ गया
All good.
आदेश समझ गया श्रीमान
लकड़हारा हाँ लकड़हारा
आदेश समझ गया मैं श्रीमान समझ गया श्रीमान
आदेश खाने नमस्ते निर्माता लकड़हारा
हाँ आपकी सेवा में समझ गया आदेश आगे बढ़ो
Ah, what the hell?
मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा में आदेश जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा
Is he trying to wall me or what is this shit?
मैं चल रहा हूँ
He's a clown. Oh, I see. What's hypnosis? He was trying to prevent me from making farms.
निर्माता निर्माता
Yeah, he's happy.
नमस्ते समझ गया निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता लकड़हारा आदेश निर्माता 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 मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश आपकी सेवा में मैं समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में समझ श्रीमान मैं समझ रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान मैं समझ रहा हूँ
नमस्ते निर्माता खोजने वाला हाँ समझ
Oops.
गया लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ
Tower. T90 tower.
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता समझ गया निर्माता निर्माता हाँ निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता निर्माता किसान
हाँ आदेश आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा में हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी श्रीमान हाँ
हाँ निर्माता लकड़हारा
मैं समझ चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते हाँ समझ गया
नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश तुरंत करूँगा समझ गया नमस्ते समझ गया
हाँ निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश आपकी सेवा चल रहा हूँ
आदेश
आदेश जी मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार खोजने वाला हूँ
आपकी श्रीमान आदेश मैं श्रीमान
निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में हाँ समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में
करूँगा
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ
निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश आपकी सेवा में आदेश आपकी श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता
आदेश मैं समझ आपकी सेवा में
What's CVC? Come here. The
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते मैं तैयार खाने
आपकी सेवा में
He's Khmer, right? Okay, cool, it's fully walled.
आदेश अरुण निर्माता हाँ hermit
मैं तैयार निर्माता समझ निर्माता लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा में हाँ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ समझिए मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ आपकी सेवा में हाँ हमला आदेश आगे समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आप श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ
लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा में आदेश समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ आगे बढ़ो जी मैं चल रहा हूँ जी समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान समझ गया आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश
हाँ जी श्रीमान आदेश समझ जी श्रीमान समझ जी श्रीमान समझ मैं चल रहा सेवा में जी श्रीमान मैं समझ जी श्रीमान मैं समझ जी श्रीमान समझ जी श्रीमान मैं समझ जी श्रीमान समझ जी समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ
निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आगे बढ़ो समझ समझ जी श्रीमान समझ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ जी श्रीमान मैं जी श्रीमान आदेश आगे बढ़ो हमला समझ गया आगे बढ़ो
नमस्ते
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश
नमस्ते
hermit
हाँ
अरुण हाँ
आदेश हाँ समझ गया हाँ समझ हाँ आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँगा हाँ समझ करूँगा हाँ
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते करूँगा समझ गया
समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते लकड़हारा लकड़हारा
सेवा में समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं समझ
हाँ समझ गया
समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश तैयार हूँ करूँगा
मैं समझ
मैं तैयार हूँ समझ गया करूँगा आदेश समझ गया
हाँ मैं चल समझ गया समझ श्रीमान
करूँगा समझ गया
सेवा में समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ श्रीमान मैं चल श्रीमान मैं समझ
मैं तैयार निर्माता हाँ हाँ
आपकी सेवा में
नमस्ते लकड़ आदेश तैयार समझ निर्माता
समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ समझ मैं श्रीमान हाँ आपकी सेवा में हाँ आदेश
नमस्ते
समझ 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 मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार
हाँ
मैं तैयार
हाँ निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में
हाँ निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते
निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश आगे
अरुण हाँ hermit
आपकी सेवा में श्रीमान चल रहा हूँ आदेश आगे श्रीमान मैं समझ चल रहा हूँ आदेश
नमस्ते निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में मैं श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान आदेश समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में समझ चल रहा हूँ आदेश श्रीमान आगे बढ़ो
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
निर्माता आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ
निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में हमला
नमस्ते समझ कर आया
आदेश आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा में समझ गया आदेश
हाँ निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आदेश मैं समझ गया श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा आपकी सेवा में समझ गया आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा में आदेश हमला मैं चल रहा मैं चल श्रीमान आगे बढ़ो हाँ समझ गया आदेश मैं चल रहा समझ गया मैं चल रहा श्रीमान आपकी मैं चल रहा श्रीमान समझ गया श्रीमान आपकी मैं चल रहा समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा मैं चल श्रीमान समझ मैं चल रहा मैं समझ रहा मैं चल रहा श्रीमान आदेश आपकी सेवा में आदेश मैं चल रहा
निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा मैं तैयार नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा आगे बढ़ो आदेश समझ गया समझ चल रहा सेवा में आगे बढ़ो समझ गया आदेश सेवा में आदेश
हाँ आदेश लकड़हारा नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता
सेवा में मैं बोल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ
T90 workshop.
निर्माता समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते
मैं तैयार करूँगा समझ हाँ
आपकी सेवा में
निर्माता
What's he preparing? Some kind of pikeman ram attack.
आदेश नमस्ते
निर्माता
हाँ आपकी सेवा समझ गया
आपकी सेवा में आदेश आपकी सेवा में मैं समझ रहा
आदेश
Need more stone.
Namaste. Nirmata. Nirmata. Nirmata.
Nirmata. Nirmata.
Adesh. मैं तैयार.
Where's the stone?
करूँगा. Nirmata.
Namaste. Nirmata.
हाँ. Nirmata. खाने.
I needed to imp yesterday.
आदि निर्माता है निर्माता
Just mass spikes? Is that it?
निर्माता मैं निर्माता आदि निर्माता हाँ निर्माता 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 समझ गया आदेश आपकी सेवा में हाँ मैं समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं तैयार रख रहा हूँ
Over microing.
Thanks for all the entertainment, Grubby. Always cheered for you from the SC2 period, and even if I occasionally watch other people's on Twitch, I always come back here in the end less than 3.
You watch other people? Thank you, bro. Stone. He's been buying wood. GG. Nice. Yeah, I forgot chemistry. It's fine. Wow, there's quite a lot of gold still here on the left that I didn't know about. I still think it took way too long for me to make extra archery ranges. I went from 2 to 3 to like 9 or something. That step needs to be way more smooth. Hey, Learston, thanks for all the entertainment. Always cheered from you, for you from the SC2 period, even if I occasionally watch. Thanks, Learston. Great game, great stream title, thanks. Why no camels? I didn't remember camels. Because...
Okay.
Are you guys aware of who you are during the game? I tend to not be aware anymore. Having said that, I get camels without the horse upgrades, right? Oh wait, I do get it. Bloodlines Husbandry. Oh, so I get pretty good camel riders actually. So long as they, you know, excel, they play within what they excel at against dedicated knights. You have one of the best camels in the game. Yeah, it looks really nice actually. So if camels are my main unit in the front line, doesn't that make it difficult? Because gold unit, right? I think the easiest way to play is to have a premier ranged unit with trash in front. Once you flip it, it gets a lot harder, no? Like knight in front, skirmisher behind. Of course, I'm talking about the late game, and you don't need to go to the late game. You can just win. Yeah, my crossbows aren't that special. No arbalest. I have hand cannons. I forgot about that. Hussar hand cannon. Yeah, Hussar hand cannon actually really sick. So camels, I don't think they're your spam unit. They have very good Imperial camel riders, but they really should only be used if the enemy has reason to stick to Moss Knights forever. Whereas it looks like my easy go-to late game unit is hand cannon Hussar. It just gives you everything you need. I don't get halberdiers, I don't get arbalesters, so I'm actually on the wrong units. My Imperial only gave me bracers. Didn't even grab chemistry. I think Hindustani is so flexible. Oh yeah, and yeah, for sure. And Gulams are really cool too. You get full upgrades for Gulams. Very fun Civ, very flexible. Only thing you can't do is night raids, but that's fine. We'll just go during the day. Oh, big villager can't diff. If the endcom of the opponent is Hussar and something else, a few camels is insane to have. Right, a few camels. But okay. Are you playing Slay the Spire today? No. No, just play H. Warcraft and H. Cheap villagers as well. Okay, let's play more. Just need to stretch my leg for 1 sec. Be right back. I had a couple of problems this game. I made university and then I decided to switch away from university into a second town center and or even third, like old Grubby style, but I want to know where I was at in my headspace when I did that. So let's get there. Your moderator said your Age of Empires arc is on pause. Ban him. Done. Unbanned. I thought I was on longer break too, but I felt like playing again. I have some non-tomato pizza. Yeah, maybe Red Bull Waterloo has something to do with it. It's fun to watch and you get inspired, right? It's more like Flammkuchen, to be honest. Okay, so I'm getting crossbow upgrade and botkin, and I have a bunch of units. And I could go for ball sticks now, or second TC. What do I end up deciding? I already have university. Okay. This. University finishes, I suddenly lose a lot of wood. Is it because I'm reseeding farm? And I made 3 crossbows. So I think I should turn off reseeding. This is actually game losing. Rewind a bit? Well, I can't because I'm not using CA. That's fine. It cost me my momentum here. At this rate, I'm getting way too much food. There's no point for it whatsoever. I'm getting so much food. I don't need it. Reseed is on. And now I can never make... Okay, now I can make ballistics. But I changed my mind because at this point I realized he is sending all his horses back to deal with 4 crossbows. They're already dead. And I don't want to go for a second wave because he already has so many horses. So now I decide I'm just going to go... yeah, I'm just going to stop trying to make crossbows aggressively work. Because he already is going to have tier 3 light horses. So I changed my mind and switch to second TC. I'm 15 villies ahead. Then I wanted the second TC, but it was too hilly. I never scouted this area, so I couldn't find a town center place. It was so embarrassing. So bad. This is how I feel when I see a Warcraft 3 player in Bronze League scout with like 8 units to creep jack, but they keep not finding and they keep searching. Okay, why is he ahead in score? Oh god. Oh my god, I'm 15 villages ahead. Why is he ahead in score? Is it because he has units? Let's see. But I have more resource in the bank. Oh, the score is right here. I have more economy score, he has more military score, he has more tech score. But don't you get score from unspent resources? But I guess it's not that much. It was like 1,000 is 10. 1,000 resources is 10. Or maybe he explored more? A little bit, not much. It's 1% and Finnish tech resources are commuted to 2%. But this game would be sick to see on CA. So you can see idle TC. I don't think you need to continue to produce spearmen. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. In this game, archers can actually kill horses. You don't need spears as well to protect them. Oh my god, I only killed 2 villagers. Okay. I killed more now. Good. Damn, 25 minutes, you had almost 0 idle TC. Not almost 0, 49. Yeah, not too much. That's because I made too much food. Pop diff? Oh yeah, yeah. I kept wondering, is there more to his base that I haven't seen yet? But eventually I sent units here and it was all empty. So I thought it's probably pretty good. But then what's he doing? Rams and pikes? Isn't he just countering himself, knowing that I'm playing crossbow? It's like he's doing a build against, as if I'm castle and cavalry from unique unit. Khmer can hide. Khmer can farm anywhere, right? Without drop off. You could make one farm here and he'll Wi-Fi at home. Oh, you think he thought that I'm making camels? Because he's playing a lot of horses? So he thought that I'm on the level with him. But I just Pepaga the same unit. I was too smart by being dumb. Mongols.
मैं निर्माता हाँ निर्माता आदेश नमस्ते खोजने वाला
Protect your boars. The Mongols are coming.
शिकारी आदेश खोजने वाला
Okay, I have all the huntables or herdables.
करूंगा लक्कड़ हाथ मैं तैयार मैं तैयार हूँ
So I can go look for him. No, I can push ostriches.
हाँ तुरंत समझ गया निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते हाँ शिकारी नमस्ते मैं तैयार आदि मैं तैयार समझ गया नमस्ते मैं तैयार हाँ करूँगा शिकारी मैं तैयार आदेश
No, not against the edge. Okay, I didn't get any of my boars stolen. Good start. Mongols have the steppe lancer unit. That's a pretty scary one. Only 3 ostriches here. 4 on wood. Can go on the berries now to spread myself a little bit. Okay, let's go again. Now I need a barracks soon, and then gold. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Human puppet, welcome back. 13 months. One more.
हाँ शिकारी नमस्ते मैं तैयार
Pretty early timing. But it's Mongols, maybe they're always earlier.
शिकारी शिकारी चारा खोजने शिकारी
मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते
हाँ खाने मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ चारा खोजने वाला
आपकी सेवा में
मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता
आदेश समझ गया
Okay. He's going. He has a spear. Maybe he has a spear. Yeah.
आपकी सेवा में समझ गया आदेश जी श्रीमान
आदेश
Okay, I see.
हाँ समझ गया
Oh, this guy is sweating.
आप समझ गया
नमस्ते
आदेश जी श्रीमान
Okay, he's playing heavy feudal. He plays well.
निर्माता
आदेश
मैं तैयार चारा खोजने
मैं जी समझ गया समझ श्रीमान आदेश जी समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश आदेश जी समझ रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश जी श्रीमान चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में हाँ समझ गया
आदेश करूँगा निर्माता हाँ हाँ निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला
आपकी सेवा जी श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता निर्माता नगरहारा
नमस्ते निर्माता खाने
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता में
हाँ समझ गए निर्माता निर्माता
नमस्कार निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश आप समझ गया हाँ जी समझ गया श्रीमान
निर्माता
आदेश मैं समझ गया
नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता
मैं समझ गया मैं समझ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आदेश हमला
Amla.
नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश की सेवा में
आदेश
आदेश हाँ
आदेश हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश
हाँ समझ गया
नगरहारा
आपकी सेवा में
लक्कड़हारा
आदेश आपकी सेवा में श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ जी श्रीमान आप मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश हाँ समझ चल रहा हूँ आदेश जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते नगरहारा
हाँ आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते
निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते हाँ कमिक मिस्त्री नगरहारा
आदेश समझ गया
नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ श्रीमान
मैं तैयार निर्माता
आदेश आपकी सेवा में श्रीमान समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ निर्माता
आदेश हाँ निर्माता
Ah.
आदेश हाँ निर्माता
मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ जी मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं जी श्रीमान आदेश हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार
आप जी श्रीमान मैं जी श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ। समझ गया निर्माता।
आपकी सेवा में। आदेश आपकी समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ। आदेश आपकी सेवा में। समझ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। 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 मैं समझ मैं समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ।
हाँ करूँगा तुरंत। आदेश हाँ करूँगा। निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला।
आपकी सेवा में। मैं चल रहा हूँ। जी श्रीमान।
नमस्ते। मैं नमस्ते। हाँ समझ गया। निर्माता आदेश निर्माता।
आपकी सेवा में। हाँ समझ गया।
मैं तैयार। नमस्ते निर्माता। मैं तैयार।
आपकी सेवा में। मैं चल रहा हूँ। मैं चल रहा हूँ। हाँ आदेश आगे बढ़ो। जी श्रीमान। हाँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ।
निर्माता किसान निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला। हाँ समझ गया निर्माता।
मैं चल रहा हूँ। आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ। आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ।
आदेश खाने।
हाँ आपकी सेवा में। हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ। हाँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। जी श्रीमान। आपकी सेवा में। आदेश मैं समझ चल रहा हूँ। हाँ समझ चल रहा हूँ। समझ श्रीमान।
हाँ निर्माता निर्माता।
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ।
नमस्ते मैं तैयार खोजने वाला।
मैं चल रहा हूँ। आपकी समझ श्रीमान चल रहा हूँ। हाँ आपकी सेवा समझ श्रीमान।
आदेश करूँगा। लकड़हारा।
आपकी सेवा। हाँ मैं समझ चल रहा हूँ। आदेश समझ गया। समझ चल रहा हूँ। समझ श्रीमान। मैं समझ श्रीमान। मैं चल रहा हूँ। आदेश समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ।
मैं तैयार हूँ। हाँ
आपकी सेवा में। श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में। समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। हाँ आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ। समझ गया। आपकी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ। आपकी सेवा में। समझ श्रीमान। हाँ मैं समझ गया।
मैं तैयार हूँ। हाँ नमस्ते।
मैं चल रहा हूँ।
Fuck. Wow.
आप मैं श्रीमान। समझ श्रीमान। मैं चल रहा हूँ। समझ चल रहा हूँ। समझ श्रीमान। मैं चल रहा हूँ। मैं चल रहा हूँ। मैं चल रहा हूँ। मैं चल रहा हूँ। समझ चल रहा हूँ। समझ गया। मैं चल रहा हूँ। समझ श्रीमान। मैं चल रहा हूँ। समझ चल रहा हूँ। श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में। आप समझ मैं समझ चल रहा हूँ। समझ चल रहा हूँ। समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। समझ श्रीमान। समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। मैं समझ श्रीमान। मैं समझ श्रीमान। समझ श्रीमान। मैं समझ श्रीमान। समझ श्रीमान। समझ श्रीमान। मैं समझ आपकी श्रीमान। आपकी सेवा में।
मैं तैयार हूँ। आदेश हाँ निर्माता। निर्माता
आदेश
आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता।
आदेश सेवा में। हाँ आदेश समझ श्रीमान। मैं चल रहा हूँ। आपकी समझ श्रीमान। समझ गया। मैं चल रहा हूँ। समझ श्रीमान। समझ श्रीमान। समझ
आदेश हाँ खाने निर्माता खाने
आदेश मैं तैयार
निर्माता
आगे बढ़ो हमला आक्रमण आदेश जी श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते निर्माता
खाने समझ तुरंत निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में समझ चल रहा आदेश आपकी सेवा में बढ़ो
आदेश निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में
I doubt this is coming up.
निर्माता मैं तैयार हाँ निर्माता
आदेश आक्रमण
Should have made it a bit safer spot.
आदेश हमला हाँ आदेश
मैं जल समझ गया आदेश समझ समझ जल समझ गया
आपकी सेवा में
आदेश
आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
हाँ
समझ गई समझ गई
निर्माता कढ़ारा
मैं तैयार निर्माता मैं तैयार
आपकी सेवा में हमला
Oh.
निर्माता हाँ निर्माता लकड़हारा निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ नमस्ते मैं तैयार आदेश निर्माता निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता निर्माता खनिक आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
निर्माता 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 खनिक निर्माता हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ। नमस्ते। मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता। आप समझ आदेश। निर्माता। खनिक। नमस्ते। मैं आदेश। निर्माता। मैं निर्माता। खनिक। नमस्ते। लकड़हारा। निर्माता। हाँ निर्माता। आदेश करूँगा। निर्माता। निर्माता।
Get this Mongol picker.
Yep. I think we got him, guys. GG. Nice. That was a grind. Oh, you smashed him? Yeah, that was really good. That was a good grind. We just had our camel rider switch here and stopping a castle. Oh, that castle though, that was big balls. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. Sorry about that. That castle was way too ballsy. I did not have the units to... When you think you can slam it down, it's like, I'm in charge here. He's like, you sure about that? You beat an 1800? No way. What? Is he? Wait, is he? Whoa! 1826! We beat an 1826! Damn. Alright. But it's 1826 Mongol, so it's like 1600. Right? Because they get faster H-up timings, a lot of food, they got a lot of OP cavalry. Still, it's still pretty good. He still got there. Like, I still have to play against that. Wait, I'm 1712? I have new personal high? It's nothing yet. It's nothing yet. Alright. This was nice though. This was cool. Guys, do you think this castle is well placed for a first defensive castle? I think it's okay. No, someone said. Should it be like here instead?
Oh.
Like here? Or should there be like one here or somewhere?
Namaste.
Or here or here? Put it on the hill. It is on the hill. This one hill? You cannot put here, huh? Further up by the gold. Further up. Here. You think it should be here? Yeah, that makes sense. Block this gap. Protect this gold and this farm stuff. Yeah, it should be right here. Yeah. I would have just split the... What about this castle? This is well placed. So bad. Good. That should have been on enemy's gold. I didn't want to give him a castle he could easily trap down. That could have been here maybe. So that he can't even touch the stone. And it squeezes him in a bit more. Or here. I don't know. It depends. But this also protects this gap, to be fair. And now it creates an overlay with this one. That was a fun game. Made a couple of gulams, but didn't upgrade them. Just as a fast raiding unit. I did get the barracks movement speed thing. How many relics did I have? 3. Okay, pretty good. Nice. Good game. Shutting down the gold on the right could be nice. Yeah. I left this open. If this was Hera, I would have lost in 15 minutes. But yeah, Hera would have like this castled, he would have this castled, he would have this castled, this castled, he would have this castled, and he would have town centers here, 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 and here, even on hills where you're not able to build. In the end, the castles didn't end up doing much. I mean, it's hard to say, like, if he knows they exist, he can't attack them, I suppose. And ironically, these trebs are still able to be taken down. Like, before he quit, I was about to lose these 3 trebuchets. He quit because he didn't have resources anymore, but I was about to lose triple trebuchet. That's way too rare. Way too common for me. Did you know gulam is a Persian word meaning slave? No, I didn't know that. I like them even more now. I'm gonna make more of them. This is gold. Yeah, great game. And we have new personal high. 1712. Nice. So, this was not like the Dota break, which is still ongoing. Because I don't know how many of you saw. Not every one of you is on my Discord, of course. Arcs come and go. I'm doing exciting things for Warcraft 3. I'm winding down my Age of Empires 2 arc. Less play or a momentary break. Psych. We'll play some more. Game is good. Game is good. You know what I like about off days? I give myself the freedom to play anything I want. It has nothing to do with an audience. And I still ended up playing Slay the Spire, Age of Empires 2 and Warcraft 3. So it's like a good compass check to see if we're still on the right path. And we are. We are. How many days break did I take? Not that many, maybe like 5. It was healthy anyway. I come back with more creativity and spring in my step. Alright, I am gonna be heading off. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow on Saturday. Have a good night. See you then.